over the edge. Feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
How you guys doing? We are here, Pioneer Server. Let's do some testing, I guess. We're gonna have to probably just wait for probably Steve to get home, have food and all that jazz. So, let me go in here. So what I'm probably gonna be doing, just to kick off the stream, is kind of set up some formations quickly. Put some gear onto those, put some gear onto those formations. Probably kill this supply depot first while we wait for Steve to get properly free. And when Steve gets free, we'll do we'll try and do some more actual testing. So how you guys doing? I can see everyone in chat. Everyone in chat. We've got Minnie already typing. Dance, Rex, big shout, KT. We've got Adam as well. So yeah, we're gonna do that basically. I'm gonna just set up some stuff, but the one thing I need to do is hire my mercenaries, because I ain't hired them yet. I don't know what I want to take into the event tomorrow. I want 2 PvP marches, I think, and a gathering march. I'm going to try that strategy out instead of going triple DPS, but probably triple DPS is the way to go. Nah, but if I do that, I don't know what I'm going to be taking. I feel like maybe Pike Sword or... yeah, probably Pike Sword or Pike Archer maybe. Steve! What do you think about Lubu and others in Heroic Expedition right now? I think it's really good. It's going to be tomorrow's video, so don't worry about it. I think it's good. It's about time. It would have been nicer sooner, but that's what's going to be good, I guess. I might just go Roman Centurion. Yeah, I might try out the new ones. I ain't tried these out yet. I might still play Samurai though. If I play swords, I think I'm still gonna play Samurai. Maybe the Immortals. Do you think an immediate replacement next season could be? That's why they put him up for your expansion. I don't think so, but we'll soon see, won't we? I think they just put him in because it's about time. Like, I'm happy they've put him in. And the others, you know what I mean? You get an actual, like, even for myself, if I want to now, I could pay £2.69 basically each week, which is nothing. Complete the daily tasks and get basically like a Bellevue maxed out, or, you know, Lubu maxed out. You can get potentially some others. I'm trying to think, like Yodit as well. So I kind of want to try these bad boys out. We know Cabals are good. I'm just trying to think what I'm going to take into this event, and whatever I take in, like, do I just take in Cyrus and Ramses? Is that what I'm thinking? Fuck it. I am debating. It's just always, man. We're going to be trying out the cavs and stuff. I don't know if I'm going to do the cavalry testing today or tomorrow after the event or what, but we're going to be doing it. I could do it today, to be honest. So I don't want to comment on like DJ or Dae just because we're going to be doing tests, so we'll get an opinion on Dae properly in a second. So a branch, yeah, mate, it's fucking you up with a tree. Look. No, it's like, as you can see, it's the same type of tree that you use for the bows and arrows. So they're all tipped. It's arrow tipped. This gives you strategy and stacks, you know, reduces that. But I think I am gonna stick with my Swiss. I like the Swiss. I know they're reliable. We're gonna go camels. And then we'll get the longbowmen. Try these out for the first time. So I do want to test out certain stuff, such as this. See how hard it can hit. So this is gonna be this setup. It's gonna be interesting. So we want to test them out. I want to try this out. And then we got 2 extra slots after. But these are the 3 that I really want to try out. And then after, I'll just obviously swap this for Ramses and we get this like 5-starred up, but... So... These are the 3 that we care about. I just need to make sure this has got all the gear on and stuff, you know what I mean?
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear.
So I'm gonna need... Right, so I need... Oh, do I not have like the fucking... That's wild to me.
Lions gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always
I'm gonna try both out.
for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were
Should we go Skyward Night?
for the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
That we're gonna swap out to Azure Moon just to see the difference, by the way. I'm just gonna quick allocate these for everyone. Really ain't got the time to try and mid-max this shit, I will be honest with you. They do give you everything. I don't have to spend any money on this. Pioneer server, everything's unlocked. It's just the gear side of stuff's just a frustrating as well. I just need you know. This is the only frustrating bit, having to do this. Oh, I should have quick done it. Because now I'm rolling the dice, hoping I get what I need to get, you know? But I'll crack all these out, level up the gear. And test out some of the Sun Tzu. But we need to kill the supply depot on the way up, so it's going to be good to see if he can actually do it. Yeah, mate, some 2018 bangers in here, I'm telling you. Alright. Let's see what that's done to the gear for now. The good thing is, once I do it once, you know what I mean? I don't have to worry about it, because I'll just keep swapping the gear around. You know what I mean? Because I'm only going to be taking one swordsman. I'm thinking of taking one sword, one pikeman. And then I'm thinking of taking like an actual gathering march in the Starfall vein. And seeing how we can make it work. There's boiling blood in Pioneer? What do you mean? I wish I could just like press one button sometimes and like here and just like max upgrade, you know? That'd be really good. Yeah, you'll see the gems and stuff that we'll have at our disposal at the moment. I just want to get the gear done because then, like I said, when it comes to testing, no one can complain. You know? People try and complain about any little detail. It's so fucking sad, but hey, that's the world we live in. People complain about digital games. Do I play Warhammer? Not anymore. Once upon a time I did. Steve does, and I know Steve's getting back into it. I did it a long time ago. I had a little Tau army when I first started, and then I had some Imperial Guardsmen as well. But Steve's got a bit of everything, and he's got a lot though. Oh, I don't know about adornments and stuff. We'll check all that out soon, don't worry. I just want to get some baseline testing done, and then we can try and get some mounts and stuff after. For some reason, no. That's the only thing that is a bit annoying. The new rings aren't on the server, so we do only have a limited amount of rings to play with. And I'm gonna have to do some more fucking stuff, man. Let's see. Like, I wish, do I have... Like, I wish this number, like, 10,000. That'd be a good way. You know? Yeah, I know. It is what it is, man. Like I said, I'll just, do some more crafting. But this is why I wanted to get this done in the beginning now. while we get people into the stream before we get testing on the way. And then it also gives Steve a bit of time, because I think Steve will be eating food and stuff like that, so... These are the gems it says we've got to our disposal. Yo, the new UI is different. That's something new. You guys seen that? That's new. Quick fuse. Quick fuse. That's a new mechanic. This is what I need to keep going into, I think, like, afterwards. Trying to find all these. I'm gonna take out gems, it looks like. No gems. Unless we've got gem chests in our bag. At least that makes it pretty fair. All I've got to do is get the levels and the stars and the rings on, you know? So yeah, I'm up. That's not too bad. Right, let's crack. Let me check my bag. We're gonna need another, like, at least. Nah. Yeah, look. So these are the rings that they give us. It's better than before. I'll tell you something, it's better than before. Yeah, we don't have we got 110 mount whistles. And 100 meteor steel. So we gotta pull fucking lucky, guys, man. We gotta pull fucking lucky for our mount. Oh, bro, that's gonna be later on then. We gotta do that. That's gotta be later. Alright, let me get to the blacksmith again here. Let's pretend to be a whale. How it feels to be Peter, right? How it feels to be Peter right now. Just like, I get a click of my button. Guys, bro, have you guys heard? I didn't know this, because I have the in-game sounds muted for a good reason. But did you know the 2048 game, or 2042 game, has Peter talking? Like, I was in Milwaukee's stream last night, and she has all in-game sounds on. Brother, hearing Peter talk... Every message you see on the right side, he says, by the way. It's wild. It is wild. So what I'm doing for my tech pushes, as people know, on my main account, I'm getting the 10 out of 10 facility research. I'm also getting the renovation to 5 on the research building. And then I'm doing my castle tech. I'm not going down into the eco tree to try and get the brand new research to try and get to T8 sooner. I'm not doing that, because even though it seems like a good idea, and it normally is, the issue is your time getting yourself double the time now because of the currency. If the currency wasn't tied to the eco tree and they just brought the eco tree out, it wouldn't be an issue, you know what I mean? But the fact that now you're wasting currency on the eco tree to get to the new research, and then you got to get it all again plus some more now just to, you know, to get it done. It's just, yeah, it's just not worth. Nah, Ramses is pretty good on his own. People can have seen that. Like, when you run Zuliang and Theodora, it's like... Yeah, the Theodora and the Zuliang are giving him extra stats, and they're making you survive. But bro, he's the one doing all the damage. He's the one on his own as well, generating the rage to cook. Like, hero's good, dude. It's the fact that you've got so many good viable options though with Ramses and stuff. That's why I'm intrigued to do this. Let's see what the Sun Tzu does. You know? I hope the governor quits soon. I know, bro. I can't believe that's one of the quotes he says. I was like, what? If you want, we'll maybe later on I'll put the in-game sounds on and we can go and listen to Peter for a little bit, eh? We can listen to Peter Chan talk. Yeah, I do wish we could max upgrade all of our gear faster, man. Like, this is the slowest thing in the world. Like, why isn't there like a max all button already in the game? Like, if you have the button here, you can max all of them, and then you can have a button just on top of each of them, and if you've got the required amount, you press the button, boom, level at 60 or level 10 levels. You press it 10 levels, you know what I mean? Instead of going up 1 level, 2 level, 3 level, 4 level, 5 level, 6, like, brother, just let me go up like 10 levels at a time. Makes me want to hit my head against the wall, you know? And just think, I've got to do it to this march and then another 2 marches and so on, but I don't know if I'm going to keep, if I'm going to do it to, I'm going to have to, let's be real. Yeah, we're in Stellar again, 26. It should be more fun, I hope, this time. I'm just going to be honest, I hope it's going to be more fun because obviously we won't have a DD with 10 and 40 fucking teaming up, like, you know. Jesus Christ of Nazareth, you know. So I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a fun DD. It's gonna be fun to see who we get in GEE and MEE. I'm waiting for the Golden Expedition to come and Mightiest Empire so I can actually start pushing a bit of my castle tech, to be honest. Even though I want to wait as much as I can for the bonuses, I do want to get a little stint of it done. Come on, boy. And we're gonna need to get more help. This is what I'm saying, man. Whatever my swordsman's gonna be, I'm telling you, my swordsmen are gonna be cooking inside inside this fucking thing. I think I'm gonna take Ramses with Scipio and just let it go crazy, man. You're in my Pioneer Alliance? Hey. I got shouted at last night. I was chilling. I finished streaming. I just like kind of ate and stuff, and then I got shouted at. They're like, bro, we need the supply depot. And I'm like, what you on about? And they're like, you're R4. And I'm like, I'm R4? So I just like quickly did it. We need so many more, because I gotta do it to this bastard as well. We're almost there though. $81 pieces, I'm feeling lucky. And then hopefully I can do that with Pike. Unless we find some testing out and cavalry do some crazy shit, you know. Right, here we go. Yeah, honestly, the only thing the devs need to do next time is provide, if they want, you know what I mean, 3 pieces of gear. So 3 helmets, 3 chests, 3, you know what I mean, 3 of each. Max star. That's it. Because let's be honest, I know people want to probably take in sometimes, you know, double swordsmen and stuff, but it's obviously more in the best interest of the company that you show off more than one unit type, you know. So as long as they cover each of the unit types, so you had a full starred gear, you know what I'm saying, that'd be much better. It'd be good as well if they give you red gems and just give you like 100 of each or something stupid. No, not 100 of each, but maybe like 10 or 20 of each, so it doesn't make people abuse the you know, the forging or the upgrading, you know, the fuse mechanic. It'd be good if they didn't do that, but hey, people will fuse if they can fuse. Technically, the Tranquil Water reduces the most damage so far. It's got the biggest damage reduction out of all the rings. Do you reckon we've got enough for both Scipio and Zuliog? We should have, right? We should. Me being hopeful. Smile for the camera. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. What a banger back in the day, this were. Do you remember Gecko Gaming? This was Gecko Gaming's intro music, if you remember. One of the OGs of Rise of Kingdoms, right? Brother, we're gonna need more. That's some sick joke, that. My swordsmen are gonna be slapping in this Starfall then. So you best be bringing some archers to kill me. I'm just saying. Because if you're a pikeman or maybe a, you know, cav, I think I've got your number. Right, that's another bit of gear done. One more to do, chat. I know it's a bit of a pain, but look, you know, when you know you want to see me prepare and take it seriously, right, for Wednesday. Wednesday is the big day. We're not getting married. We're not having a kid. It's Starfall Vane Day, and we wanna make sure we are having our #1 match that I think will have the most impact, hitting at all cylinders, you know. Plus, when I do testing as well, it makes the swordsman test a little bit better compared to what we're going to see with the others, because you got to think now with the cavalry and archer testing, I don't have obviously gear on them as good as this, so that will mean, unfortunately, they will die probably more and won't deal as much damage, but you should know that because obviously the quality of their stats, right? How you doing, Aaron? How you doing? You put a Grok Peter in and got banned? Bro, I told you, you need to just put them in mine. If the funny memes in mine, put them in mine. Like, the thing is, my Discord is made for the community to do stuff like that, you know? People don't realize, like, mine's are actually pretty friendly Discord if people wanted to use it, you know? The only thing I need to do, and it is on my end, I will be honest, but I am a busy guy. I just need to go on and technically like take screenshots of all the different formations that I've done, upload them into the Discord. Same with some of the infographics, upload them in. Maybe find some other sources that people need info on, upload them in. Just so then obviously like you've got that quick source to go to, and then when people want to talk about things, people want to talk about things. And as you guys know, I do my whale insights in there, and I will be doing the fish and tips. So if you're a low power player, you know, and more of a medium power player, so most likely people between like that 30 to, you know, 100 million mark maybe. If you're in that category, there will be that new area for you guys to post your accounts in, so we can do a new series together, since you guys have been asking for it. Last one for now. Last one for now, and then we can just see how well it starts to perform, you know? Which is the best looking civilization? Oh, that's very subjective, you know? Depends on what you prefer. Architecturally. They're all nice, to be fair. All the civilizations are. We pick certain civilizations, though, because of the buffs, you know? It's like on my main account, which I actually do like. I'm Britain, because I'm from Britain. But they give you archer defense as well, and they give, I think it's food. So two really good stats that I actually care about, being archer main and needing food all the time. Right, we're gonna need a couple of helmets. Oh, this is gonna be annoying now. This is why I don't like what they do here, because now I'm rolling potentially more than I need. Like, I need 5 more here. Same here. Yeah, we're gonna need another bunch, man. I'm so sad. At least we know this is hitting. We're hitting, put it that way. Right, so we need a 14, 5, 14. Bro, we need a lot. We need a lot of these. Brother. Let's hope 40 is enough. Because it might RNG, right? And get extras that we don't need, which will tilt the fuck out of me, man. No new leaks on the Pioneer for heroes. There's no signet rings either leaked yet. The only thing that we've seen is the 2 new skins that you saw in my video. Basically all the UI updates that you saw. And then today we just found out there's a quick fuse, which looked really cool, which I've never seen before, for your gems. But but no actual leaks. How you doing, Barbus? How you doing, everyone? How's everyone's week going? You all having a good week? Are you enjoying it? Hopefully you are. Nothing crazy's happened. Brother, we need 2 more helmets. Brother. And like I said, free overfill. I knew it. Free on the overfill when we don't need it. Brother, why could you just give me more chess pieces? Look at him thorough. Oh, bro, 2 overfill again. It's like I knew that would happen. I need 4. I need 6. Bro, I'm feeling lucky now. I'll get 7. The lucky 7. Right, so I had the script, you know. Why? One. I need 1 of each. Why? Why are you doing this to me? You piece of shit, man. This piece of shit. Why? Just why? Why are you making me waste extra game? Why couldn't you just be nice? This game is taking the piss. It's taking the piss. There's no shot. There's no shot. Oh boy, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh yeah, baby. I'm gonna lose my shit, baby. Finally. Oh my lord. Eat a fucking dick. And that's me being polite about it. Brother, why? Why? Right, my sword. My swords are hitting like a bastard. They're hitting. They ain't playing. We just don't have any good gems, you know? That's the only thing the devs didn't give us, like, good gems. But we can work with what we've got. Yeah. Right. At least now, our Sun Tzu and swords for today can get some testing done. Because they've got the gear to survive. A, some fighting for 1. And 2, I need to technically challenge this, which is a bit annoying, but we get to see how well they deal with this while we, you know. So, if you guys are wondering when the game wants to work. This is what we're running on Sun Tzu. We're running on Scipio. We've only a 3-star Scipio. I'll say 5-star on the Zug. We're gonna change the ring as well. People said that Everflame's really good on Sun Tzu, but we'll see. I just want to see some big hits, you know? Like, I want to see some people's HP bars just disappear. Like that. You know? Like, look at that. Oh my god. Because this is really putting through the ringer, right? Can it actually kill any of them? Can it get to 120? That'd be if it can get to 120, big shout out to it, you know? But we are gonna take these in. The only thing here is, like, I were debating just to, like I said, take a gathering march, like, which sounds nuts, but it'd be what, like Cleo. Would it be Queen? We'd have to figure it out. Because I want to take Sword, Pike, and Gathering. Oh, we can empty my mounts in a second if you want. Oh, we could just do them now. Because we do get 110 summons. That's new, right? Yeah, that's a new event. There is a new event. What was that? The Empire Horse Range. I will be taking Cyrus in, don't worry. I'll be taking Cyrus in to the Starfall vein, don't worry. And I can't do King Arthur because King Arthur isn't given to you on the Pioneer server. Yeah, I'll let you guys decide, is this a new event or not? Because obviously it adds to my video to the end towards the end of the week. All I'm gonna say, give me 2 seconds. I need to get a drink. My glass is empty. So I'll let you guys talk among yourselves in chat and see if you can think of this as something new, or have we had this event before? Like, is it one of those events like the Technique Point event? You know, what came around that one time and you logged in and you got those, you know, free whistles, you know? Might be that, you know? Right. Did you enjoy your first ever chair stream, guys? Really good chair stream, right? To be honest, the chair was sometimes a better host. You know, I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he keeps you captivated, but the chair's like fucking insane. He's insane. Real MVP. But yeah, something new there then. We just gotta keep an eye out then and see what else we can find while we're fucking around, you know? Should we just... Fuck it. Boom! If we get anything good, we'll be... One sec, my cat needs to be let out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, how you doing, Guns, bro? How you doing? We're on the Pioneer server. This is something you might want to check out, Guns. This new event, bro, for Call of Dragons. You know, you might want to, you know, pitch it to the crew. This Starfall Vein event, and it starts tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming it tomorrow, as you can see. 20 UTC. It's it sounds like a one-man battle royale style event. So you're literally register on your own, and you start on the edge of the map, and then there's different things like towers. You can gather, you can kill these different boss things, but then the more you work towards the center, the higher the points is. And it's like you go in one time a week, and you get, as you can see, like these rewards. So there's these rewards here, and then there's like the gathering table, field battle table, loot table. You got your own achievements while you're in there as well. I just say, like, Call of Dragons needs like more events like this. This is what I keep saying Age of Empires needs to do, though. Bring in more events like this. Be really good. So we'll look at our mounts in a bit, guys, anyway, seeing what, you know, what mounts we might have to use on this, on whatever setup we go in. But hey, we do have a mythic horse there, so, you know, that mythic trait might be something we use on... Maybe we don't take in Cyrus, so we take in the Hannibal, you know. Imagine taking Belly, William, and DayGG and just fuck everyone up. But look how much damage that Pikes takes, bro. Deleted. He does chunk, man. He definitely chunks Sun Tzu. Like, you can't ignore that. Like, look how much damage he does with Scipio. I wonder what are the numbers we're getting. Let's have a look. Damn. 3 activations and he did 128k damage. Okay. Who did that? I don't know. Get the chair back on, brother. You're just upset that, you know, people think when you're in the chair, you're in a booster seat, you know? I've been... Oh my god! That Pike HP went from like 70% to nothing. Bro, this Sun Tzu does bear damage. Imagine if we do have like a Zoomoon on instead. Because a Zoomoon gives you skill damage and it's a little bit cheaper. Well, it's cheaper to buy than Everflame Wings, but as people know, like Everflame Wings is just the tech, you know, like you whack that signet ring on and anyone who's active, basically any other Sun Tzu Ramses player that's out there just fucking cries, you know, they just cry. Even Miyamoto, you know, you just silence them and just be like, good luck, brother. And they just fucking fall over. New number, who this, bro? Who this? Yeah, man, this Sun Tzu is fucking slapping, but we're not at the 120 stage, you know what I mean? And this isn't even 5-star Scipio. Imagine it were 5-star Scipio, bro. Like,
invincible.
bro, he's hitting hard. Like, he's hitting fucking hard. Bro, he's hitting hard. This pikeman, look, 126k. He just took 30,000 damage. Another 30,000 damage. And then he just took 60,000. Because he disappeared. Boy. Imagine taking 30,000, and then get rudely awakened with a 60k bop to the fucking nose, mate. That's like that overhand coming over, bro. You didn't even see it coming and you're out cold. Oh, man. This is going to be interesting because I want to see what this does against other marchers, but... You know, like I say, we need to wait for Steve and stuff to wake up and, well, I say wake up, to finish eating his food and get on, basically. I'll be in my Discord, I'll be just muted and stuff while I wait, you know. How's the KVK going, Guns, anyway? Aren't you in KVK, right? You're fighting still. You're in two different fights, 2 different accounts. Busy boy, bro. This Sun Tzu is doing damage, but it's so low level that I don't know if I should be impressed with it or not, you know. But bro, he's fucking hitting hard, man, either way. I could even 5-star the Scipio. Because I've already done 3-star Scipio testing, let's be honest. So we could even do that and make it do even more work. I'll see what mounts we've got. We only got these two. with the spirit bond on. But it's might be what we need to use because no one else is gonna have it on, you know? No one else will have a good horse, surely. You just need to get a good adornment. But I might have to find one for the Ramses, because the Ramses version of this does way more damage. I don't know if you guys have seen it, like, that thing's fucking unfair, like, like, purely unfair. That Everflame, I think, went on to the Archer then. So I might blow this Archer up quick. This Pike is having a bad time. Like, this Pike is really having a bad time. Maybe we bring Sun Tzu out tomorrow, eh? Everyone running Ramses and all this Cyrus shit, and then you're gonna have me out there with the Sun Tzu. Is that what he's saying? But you can see he's starting to take damage. Look, like, he's taking damage. Like, he's not able to tank all of them, if that makes sense. Like, when we get to that 120 stage, we're gonna see it, basically. We're gonna feel it. I'm pretty sure we got Merc Tech too, just to double... Let me just double check. Oh yeah, the Ramses damage is fucking unreal with this setup. I don't think people have seen it, like... Yes, we got full Merc Tech. Then we can't... This is all maxed. And we can't do this because we don't get that currency. So no one's going to have T8. Dear Governor, come and take my coins. Bruh, I don't want to unmute it. I don't want to mute my music so you can hear him. He's just fucking... It's so troll, bro. There's no way, like, a dev just said, you know what? I'm gonna put myself in the game. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll do what I want. I'll make sure my mark is left in this game with my own emoji. Yeah, we'll test the best Mia comp and Ramses comp, and we'll do all of that. It's just, like I said, I'm just waiting for Steve to get about, basically, and pop up in chat and be like, yeah, I'm here, bro. Like, see, now he said it. I'm on Discord. Let me sort it out then, because I'm gonna need to... There we go. I should be able to hear you. And as soon as I come, he mutes. Every fucking time. You should be able to hear Steve when he comes, chat. Just give him a moment. He's probably speaking to his missus or something. Oi, 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 get in there.
Sorry about that, boys.
There we are. See. We could all hear him now.
Someone came in the room, so I had to sadly
No, you don't.
mute.
You just tell him no.
Can't when they're giving me free desserts.
No, you said no. I'm just trying to get this 120 fucking supply depot, bro, man.
How's chat? How's everyone?
I'll wait and see until they reply. Bro, this Sun Tzu with Scipio though, it hits like a fucking truck, dude.
Good.
It actually does hit. Like the only disappointing thing for some reason though, let me just double check like in the system mail.
Miniman, how we doing?
Oh, we got a treasure scroll. The event is now live. Oh shit. We got the treasure scroll. Shit.
Good, Miniman. I'm good.
Okay, we done that. Done that.
Have you spoke to him about what I spoke to you earlier? I messaged you earlier about.
What do you mean?
About the newer servers migrating.
No, I ain't mentioned anything like that. I've been talking about Pioneer server.
Yeah.
Wait. Why would I talk about migration stuff when I'm on Pioneer server?
Just what to talk about.
Yeah, no, chat hasn't brought it that up, you know, like chat doesn't want to talk about migration when we're on Pioneer server, you know. It's like being in a McDonald's and then talking about KFC, you know.
Yo, KFC, man.
You're eating a Big Mac. Like, what are we doing here?
Right, I need to get this. Where's this code?
Yeah, there's a new horse event we've found randomly.
Oh.
We don't know what it is though. It's someone said just fucking use your whistles and see if something pops up, and it did.
Login failed. Oh, never mind.
Right, it does that, yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, the Empire Horse Range. Brand new.
Oh.
Obtained by participating in the Empire Horse Range, and then you click on it, it's like, this event has not started. It's like, well, fucking make it start. I want to see it. I love KFC too. Don't get me wrong. What's this to do with migration? It's just some fucking crazy, Whoa, how did I fail that?
Rip.
Chat?
It's rumours and speculations, chat.
Yeah, it's just rumours and speculations. That's why I didn't mention or bring it up, because it's like, what's the fucking point talking about hearsay, you know? It's like she said, fucking he said.
Spice chap a little bit.
That's just not the vibe, man. People might like that, but it's one of them things. Some people will be there like, Sneakyy's telling everyone that this is happening. It's like, bro, I didn't fucking say anything, man. Like, it's not even worth the headache. You know. Right, this best fucking word this time. I don't know what just happened then, but the game just went, nah, brother. You ain't completing this.
Just because you've got 120 heroes. What are them now?
I know, what are them? I'm on 127, you know. I'm almost 128. Fight me. I do like it though. I'd have made it just T7 and 120 on here though. Like, it's like, let's just make sure the Pioneer server is sensible for people to test on. It's like, yeah, why did you do it now? You might as well just given us T9 so we can see how stupid it really is in the future, you know? That's what people would have loved to see. Imagine we had T8 and T9. Bro, everyone would have been like, fuck match testing. I want to see T8 or T7 Ramses versus T9 Ramses, bro. Just watch his matches get blown up.
Mental. Just doing the update now.
Yeah, it's mine took. I did mine on my LD player thing. Right, it took fucking ages, man.
I'm halfway now.
No, there's no Pioneer tech on the purple. There's no facilities. I've showed that already. Like, the only thing we've got is literally max Merc tech. So we got everything in Mercs maxed 5 out of 5 both stages. So you have that. They let you pick 4 mercenaries of choice because you get 4 free hires. And then it's good luck, buddy, because you've got 400 fucking, you know, armor things, and then you just gotta go.
We're doing it with...
You think a T9 Martial Sword might kill a T7 Cyrus? Nah, I don't think so, dude. I still think the T7 Cyrus is gonna kill that T9 fucking Martial Swordsman, I'm telling you. Like, they're gonna try it, and then when basically like they'll get their sword out, they'll slap the Cyrus on the shoulder, and then his shoulder like look, you know, pings off the sword. Then he looks at himself and he's just like, what the fuck was that? And then he looks at you and his mouth just starts to froth. Bro, it's just failed me again. Is it because this is moving so much? Or is it because I'm not killing it in this fucking... No, I should be killing it in time. I'm so confused, like, what this game's doing. Is it because these are moving so much and it's causing me to, like, not kill them? Like, what are we doing here?
It's just Peter fooling around.
Peter, sort your fucking shit out. Bro, you should have the game's in-game sounds on and play the minigame so you can hear Peter. It's fucking wild. I did not... Bro, you think when you first see this event and you see Peter here say, "Dear Governor, come take my coin." Motherfucker says it. This guy has the audacity to put himself in the game and you can hear him. You can hear his own voice. Even when this thing changes, he says it. Like, do you know what? I'm gonna fucking do it. Right, let me see if I can. Right, chat. Are you guys fucking ready?
Dear Governor, come and take my coins.
Oh, wow. They might as well just say, "Dear Governor, let me take your money."
There's no shot. There's no shot.
That's mental.
Chat, are you ready? There's more.
He's getting royalties for
Wishing
that.
you prosperity this spring festival. Governor,
Oh my God.
how is your day going?
How's your day going, Governor? It's going to fucking shit, Peter. You've stole all my money. You didn't give me a good rolls on the fucking wheel. Bro, when I was watching Miwaki's stream last night,
Your
and
score is the total of all coin values on the board.
and he was saying this shit, bro. I was howling. I was like, "There's no way this is how we're doing life now," you know. Like,
That's so funny.
oh, I didn't want to do that. Well.
Everyone calls me Handsome Peter.
Everyone calls me Handsome Peter. I can't believe he said that. There's no way he said that. Like, brother, there's no way he says that. Like, dude, how can you say that, bro? Like,
Made a bit of coins today.
made a bit of points today. No shot, you did. Fucking Christ, spent another bomb. Of course you made coins today, dickhead, man. Like, come on. This is how you could, you know, how to really
Governor?
rub in what's going on.
What we're testing first, so I can have to, obviously I'm gonna only be able to do one set tonight because there's so much to do.
Whatever. I've got swords out at the moment. That's what I was gonna do.
Cool. Let's do
I need to get this 1, 2,
Hello
8s
there,
to touch
Governor.
each other, but I can't. And if I go up, it's gonna fuck it all up. But I have to.
Have you 5-starred everything?
Not everything, but I have 5-starred a bit. What?
Governor, want me to show you the ropes?
Whatever. Bruh, I can't believe he says
Governor,
that.
Peter is at your service anytime.
Look, Governor, Peter is at your service anytime. There's no way you said that. There's no way, bro. Like a chat, why is this a thing? Why? Now you see why I have in-game sounds muted. Bro, I could not play that game mode and concentrate with Peter talking like that. Are you fucking high? Like, mate, what are we doing here? Why? What? Bro, there's one of them he says, and it's like, honestly, like, fucking, it's to do with, like, people quitting or something. Like, he was like, there's no shot, you just said that. And he's like, yeah, I did.
So Peter's taking shots at people quitting in-game.
Battle
you think you
contract, that's
quit?
new. What's that? Whoa, what's this? This is new.
Battle contract.
What the fuck is this, chat?
Oh, it's like Battlefield Survivor.
This is new. This wasn't here yesterday.
Is it
What the fuck?
online?
What's this?
Battle contract.
Regular levels. Select hero. It is.
Yeah, Battlefield Survivor.
What is
Oh,
this?
the 140. The 140 as well.
Bro, I don't even have 140 heroes. What's going on? What is this?
What's that give?
I can't press the I button. Gallery. It is. Bro, they've brought it as a thing, dude. There's no shot. Bro, have they took my idea and actually brought it into the game finally? There's no way. There's no way they've done this. I don't believe it.
To be fair, the rewards are quite decent.
Wait, what are the rewards?
Bottom left.
Oh shit. No, wait, hold up. Chat, this might be tomorrow's video. It might be this plus the other thing we found today, and then people were asking, and it was gonna be mainly tomorrow's video, but it might as well just be added in. The heroic expedition on the main accounts having the new like season 2 heroes and stuff, so
Finally.
yeah, bro, what the fuck? Select any contract to what? Monsters attack. Oh, movement speed. And big dick. You know what I mean, chat? So they've actually made a ranked Battlefield Survivor, and it's got a roguelike kind of contract mode tied to it. And they've got rewards into it. I'm just saying, this is something I have been... Oh, bro, there's even a fucking arrow so you can see where you bro, that... People don't realize I am a Battlefield Survivor nerd, and that arrow was never there. This arrow did not exist.
Yeah, it's not in the expedition either, so it looks like it's a.
It's an event that's gonna come and roll around, bro. That's sick. This is literally what people have been asking for, and I'm gonna be honest. People might be like, "This is like dumb," but look, if you're a free-to-play player, it's these type of things that you can log in and just have a bit of fucking banter with, and guess what? You might just win. Like you can just win.
Yeah, but I hope they just don't give the same rewards because like everyone's got a 5-star Joan, a 5-star fucking Joan.
No, the rewards is what you just saw in the things, isn't it? You saw the rewards.
Yeah, but if they have them challenge modes like they did in the original one,
I don't think they do. It's what you saw. Like,
is it literally what it? They don't. Well, they might add it in, but
they might add it in. You're right, but I don't think they are. Like, this is just literally Battlefield Survivor ranked mode against people. Like, this is literally what I have been asking for. Like, I don't think the people realize I have asked for this event so many fucking times in videos. It's like they've listened. They have actually listened to one of the fucking ideas. Because I was saying, like, why have you made Battlefield Survivor and then you've got all of this like game mode, but you don't make it like a recurring event so people can earn rewards for their accounts for just playing the game? Like, it doesn't have to always be Age of Empires Mobile. It could be these weird, fun, stupid games like this, and people will just do that, you know, because you can burn time, you know. Being able to burn time and just like chill in chat and stuff like that is like what people want, you know. And here we are. We've got it. You know, we've actually got it, and I'm mind blown. I'm actually mind blown. There's someone out there. There's fucking
give us 50 military exercise, so we got 100. Yo, have we checked that?
Yeah, bro. Literally, it's like someone just said in chat. It's like maybe they are trying to finally bridge the F2P stuff and starting to put it in because they've seen how many of them have walked out the game, and it's like, yeah, maybe it, man. Maybe because of the mass exodus that's happened, people might be like, you know what? Yeah, I think you were right. And now they're doing it, you know. I will say the LD player, as you can see here, isn't the greatest to play Age of Empires Mobile Pioneer server on. For most people, it's basically like BlueStacks. It just takes fucking everything off your computer to run the cunt. You know, I'd rather just run MUMUPLAYER, but I didn't want to uninstall my, you know, like my thing.
Yeah.
Like now I'm gonna die because there we go, because it wasn't dragging for some reason. Hey, we're cruising. That's so jokes that this is in. Well, as you guys know, like I did last night, when this stream basically ends, I'm going to be recording all this new stuff that we found, and I can show off more new stuff.
Alright then.
Shout of a Lionheart, nearly crashed the game. Nearly crashed the game. Bro, I'm so happy this is here. I don't think people realize, like, I could literally stay on stream now and just play this without fucking worry. I could just watch chat and just talk to chat and be like, yeah, guys, we're just vibing now. Look at it.
So laggy.
I know, it's so laggy on LD player, bro. This is how it feels like playing on BlueStacks, I can imagine. It's so laggy. But on MUMUPLAYER, we know how crisp that is, guys, don't we? We've seen the difference. Yeah, I like the game mode. I find it fun. I find the fact that what they've done is quite clever, where it's like, look, there's these contracts that are on, which are different difficulties, right? And if you turn them on, you're going to basically get more points in the ranking. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how it works. And then if you can complete on those rankings, guess what? You're going to get like the harder ones unlocked then, you know? I don't know what level I need to go to or all, but I'm just gonna play it for. Wait, you know what? I might just play it until I hit the 5-minute timer, which is basically a minute from now, unless the lag kills me. And then we'll see what happens.
I need to do some tactical pikeman testing.
Yeah, we could do that because I want to do. Like, when are you got your days off? Is it tomorrow?
I'm off tomorrow.
Yeah, so we do a load
Long
tomorrow.
stream tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. Right, so exit this. Let me see what this does now. Events. Battle contract. Yes, I didn't get any star for that. So you definitely need to complete it. So there's limited time levels and regular levels. So if you go to regular levels, you can see... Look, can carry only 2 abilities and relics. Can only carry 1 tarot card and its effect is increased by... So you can basically put modifiers on. And you can see how this is increasing your star. See this left side here now, guys? Like your stars going up. And that means you're going to get a better ranking. So you could have like this on. Look, see how I'm adding them on now? It's going up 7. So I could really have a look and make it as hard as possible. But then that will potentially, as you can probably guess, unlock these ones down here because you've been able to complete it on the 2-star one. You know what I'm saying? So this is a pretty cool event. I'm not gonna lie, this is exactly what I asked for, and the fucking devs have delivered it on a plate. So do you know what? I can't complain. I've got to give a W to the devs. You know, like fuck. Why did they listen to me, man?
It's just 6 months too late again.
I don't know. It's one of them things where the game's been out a year and like people know like Rise of Kingdoms. If you look at Rise of Kingdoms and that game came out, the first year were dog shit, man. And even the second year were kind of dog shit. It wasn't until it hit that 3rd and 4th and 5th year when it really got into its stride. And maybe this is just going to do the same thing where like we have literally got all the we've had all the shit and we're taking all the shit now. And then there's going to be that turnaround, but it's crazy that they've added this in. I just find it crazy they've added it in. It's got good rewards as well. These are the regular quests and then limited time quests. Look, complete any limited time event while carrying at least 4 contracts. You just get a free fucking universal medal just for playing a random game. Like,
yeah,
this is what I mean. Like, people might go, "Oh, it's only 1 universal medal," and they'll probably want like 5 or something stupid. But dude, you gotta remember, if this is like an event that keeps coming, and it keeps coming, you're gonna be happy because there's even rankings involved. But like, you know, I can't see if like there's any rewards tied to that ranking. It doesn't look like it. But yeah, it's kind of cool, man. Limited time ones. So a new map, it looks like, Baron Camp. And then this has got its own one. Got player attack. Oh, so does that... Oh, wow, that makes it like... Okay. Yeah, I see. So this is like... too far. That's like reducing it down to 0 because you've got like this extra help on. Fair play. Yeah, why not, man? This is what people want, man. Just something to fucking do, you know?
Yeah.
Just something to do. So, boys, that caught us off guard. I'm telling you, we're finding something new every day on Pioneer server. So, PogChamp. Actually like it. What about you guys? Do you like it? What do you guys think? Battle Contract, it's called. What do you guys think? You happy? Happy to see it? I know some people have already said they quite like it, you know. Yeah, I hope it's, like Minnie said, like, I hope it's in game soon. Because this would be really good. Like, I'm not even lying, like really fucking good. So, guys, just maybe hold out. Like, I know we've had, look, we've all had shit, but look, this might be the time. Top left. Oh. This is the treasure map. The treasure scroll map thing I'm doing quickly. I don't know if you've seen.
Yeah, I've just seen it now.
Everything that's F2P is good. Anything with decent gameplay and rewards for all the same, we accept. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's happy, man. When's the Steam release? We don't know. World's Edge is in charge of it. I can tell you guys when it comes to the pickaxe button's the map that we're on. It's just because we're doing the treasure map basically. So we're waiting to get these pieces, look. So I need to destroy this tower. When I get this tower destroyed, it's going to unlock one of these pieces, as you'll see. So that's what it is. It's just that menu. But yeah, hey, this is why you always need to log in every day on Pioneer, especially if you're a content creator like me, man. Like this is what we've been waiting for, like logging into Pioneer and seeing something each day, you know.
Yeah, they normally give you like little bits every day.
There we go. See now, see how it's opened up a bit, so we can see this is what it looks like. So you can either try and take that piece, or look, I can seek treasures, right? So look, it's like that's what it looks like there. I can see that flag here. I can see this is going to be some sort of island. So if I could get this bottom section, occupy. Which ain't too bad. I can show off this though, you know, if I still have one of these to do. Let me just... Yes, I've still got one up here, so I can show that off too, how to do the treasure scroll now. So I can do the treasure scroll and battle contract in one video with the new heroic expedition changes and potentially a new mount event as well.
That's good.
Since I think everyone liked the day's video with all the stuff that we found technically yesterday or last night.
Oh, the new theme and everything.
Yeah, we got the themes and stuff. Yeah, I'm honestly looking forward to it. I think World's Edge should do a good job on the PC version. That's what I was talking about and I completely forgot. But World's Edge are in charge of the PC version. So we technically have no idea on the release date or anything because it's a separate studio. So like Timmy Studios is in charge of the, you know, the mobile client that you've got now, but World's Edge is in charge of the PC client. And now, because I think both of them are working together, as you can kind of guess, World's Edge is kind of like, bro, we need this PC game to actually be like a good PC game. So like, I think that's why we're getting all of this new stuff in, because it's going to be added with the PC version most likely, I reckon. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm assuming. And it would make sense. But, hey, it is what it is.
I've nearly finished the swords.
That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, it's on the first quarter of 2026. Yeah, the one thing I can say is, with like myself, I don't know about Sig, but I'm pretty certain Sig should as well. But like me, I'm pretty certain like me, Sig, and Timmy guaranteed. Like I know that us three should. I don't know about anyone else, but they did say in the CC chat that certain CCs should get access to the PC beta. You know, like so we could check it out ourselves because we obviously cover the game. But you literally just you go to like the World's Edge, you know, thing, and then you can like sign up for the beta, you know, test. But we just gotta kind of like wait. It's just one of them. So I should get it. I should get it if anyone's wondering. I'm at 7. If you take a look at 17, 25, and 19, 80, that's where I'm at. In Nelios or summit. It's because I'm in T69. For some reason, they gave me R4, bro, last night, and I didn't even know. Bro, I streamed last night, chilling. Joined T69, chilling. We all watched the live stream. We were vibing. We were checking out the new stuff. You know what I mean? And then I turned off stream. I had food. Went down. Was about to like chill out and stuff. And then in Sig's stream, Milwaukee was like, "Sneakyy, you need to drop a supply depot." And then fucking Sig was laughing because he was like, "Yeah, Sneakyy, you need to drop a fucking supply depot." And I'm like, "What do you mean? Like, why do I need to drop one?" And I was literally the only R4 that was on. There was me and someone else. There was only like 2 of us that were R4, and I'm like, "Why am I R4? Like, what am I?" Fucking getting shouted at, man, for not building a fucking supply depot.
Do your fucking job.
Maybe a new hero for Aslan could happen. I would love a new hero for Aslan. Because I honestly love Aslan with Mehmed. I just need that 3rd hero, man. That 3rd hero to make Aslan pop off would be fire. What swords have you set up, man?
Spice.
Because I've got this set up at the moment, which is like,
Okay.
You know, 5.
Interesting.
I just need a 5-star Scipio, but I'm waiting to see how much it does without 5-star, you know?
Yeah. Mine a 5-star. Yeah.
I mean, this Sun Tzu hits like a fucking truck. Bro, I watched this pike take 30k, 30k, 60k. Bro, he just disappeared. He was having a bad time, you know? Because I think, well, I don't know what I'm going to take in, but I might take in, like, well, I've got to take in a swords march. I'm probably taking in the fucking Cyrus march, I think. I kind of want to take in the cabs, like the William cabs, but I think there's gonna be a lot of Cyrus players that will just get fucking destroyed, you know.
Yeah. So you've gone French axemen, so it's either Persian immortals or Japanese samurai.
Yeah, or you can follow me, it's up to you. I just thought I'd put the new ones on for the swordsmen because I think they're good either way for anyone.
Okay.
If I wasn't going French axemen, I were almost gonna go samurai. Because I've gone French axemen, camels, British longbowmen, and then Swiss pikemen.
So let's go something different then. So let's go Persian immortals. For now.
Yeah, it might be like Prometheus said. Good point, man. Really good point. There's a chance that we don't have any S7 hero leaks yet. Because season 6 will take a little bit longer to render and stuff because of all the new stuff maybe coming out. Maybe, like... The thing is, we've had, like, Roland, we've had, you know, King Canute and Come On.
Well, they say King Canute's supposed to be the next MG hero.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming he was meant to be the MGE hero, while Kemon's the wheel hero. And then there's Roland that we haven't seen yet. They could bring in something spicy. They could finally bring in heroes like Cao Cao, you know, because Cao Cao is in the game, but he's not a playable hero, so they could bring out Cao Cao, because I know a lot of players, people don't realize, but like, when you play like Rise of Kingdoms, and people who've played Rise of Kingdoms, especially back in the I'd say like the glory days, the OG days, people remember Cao Cao, or as we used to call him, you know, because like Chisgull and stuff, people call him Cao Cao. So like, everyone remembers that hero, man. Like, he was like the movement speed cavalry king. Like, you just put him as a cav unit and your movement speed was so stupidly high, you went fucking hunting, bro. Honestly, you were a hunter. It was disgusting, dude. So like, maybe they bring in something like Cao Cao, you know, or as people keep speculating, bro, how did I fail this level? How did I fail this level? I didn't. Chat, I didn't fail. It was a one hit. But yeah, no, it's interesting anyway, you know. Yeah, with a Hatsmith foot, that's what I mean. Like maybe to bring a Hatsmith foot in, or I don't know.
Who? Hatshepsut. Yeah.
Yeah, Miss Hat. Mrs. Hat, you know.
Hatshepsut, yeah. I know my
The
Egyptian
hat she
history.
put. The hat she put.
The hat she put.
Just
chicken
that.
soup.
The hat she put on, you know what I'm saying? Tip the fedora to you. But yeah, it could be. But I think that's what's going to happen, you know. I think we'll get another warrior archer, which is supposed to work with Aslan. I think we'll get the 2 warrior swordsmen that's meant to work with Scipio, as we've seen. And then it begs the question, do you get Roland, or are the devs going to be spicy and do something crazy like a new Suleiman replacement? Because the thing is, like, I want to test out some Suleiman stuff at one point, but I'll be real. I think by the time you invest into like a Suleiman, there's going to be another in-cap hero, and you want the incapacitation built onto your signature and not your commander skill. Do you get what I'm saying? Because like, don't get me wrong, commander skill is really good, you know, commander skill really good, but the thing is, like, having it on your signature skill means you can have it in a rally. And in a rally is a big fucking deal. If you could in-cap someone and they take, you know, they're not dealing any damage on that next turn, huge. Huge. Marshall Williams. Right, where are you then, I guess?
I'm outside.
Miyamoto test against the thing. So are you running the same as me,
50K.
just to double check?
50k.
Yeah, you just...
No, I'm running Miyamoto Lagertha Scipio.
Yeah, I know that, but are you running full 4-star gear?
No gear.
Alright, let me take the gear off then, because I will...
Level 30 rings
Yeah,
Yeah, you will destroy me. Yeah.
yeah. Because if I had all this gear on, I'm gonna absolutely obliterate you, dude. I'm gonna hit you so fucking hard, you'll be like, wait, what? And I'm like, yeah, man, what were you wearing? I'm wearing my Gucci, dude. You wearing like fucking Puma? Do you know what I watched today, which was crazy, chat? Side note. I was watching this old video from like 15 years ago on YouTube, and it was something I watched ages ago to do with, it's called like Scam School. It's like a guy that teaches you like, you know, things that people try and scam you by. It's really old school show. But bro, 15 years ago, guess what the advert was on that YouTube video? Fucking Netflix. And when you look at the Netflix 15 years ago, bro, it looks like a Blockbuster webpage. It's crazy. So what it is today, it's fucking crazy. Alright, so we got 50k troops as he's wanted. Bro, you got that bro,
oh my god.
Bro, why are you getting all this early damage out?
Oh my god.
Now, why did you get that early damage out for?
Oh shit.
You are 5 stars, so it's fine. Interesting that you want this route though. How much? Wait. I want to try and check something. Bro, we've got nearly 284 days of trading speed up, so I think we can run some full marches. I'll be fair. Rex, wager Mia will win. Downside Sun Tzu's gonna win only when my Scipio hits that 5 star, so that's gonna be interesting. I'll do another couple of 50Ks, but I reckon if you do a full march, it might be a lot different. "15 years can change everything, special attack." Yeah, 100%. 100%. Bruh, man. This is the difference, by the way, if you think about it too, though. Single DPS versus double DPS, which people don't appreciate either. Yeah, I think both of these two are DPSing, while just him's DPS.
Yeah, getting full on might as well.
Yep.
That might damage.
Might watch, I bet you.
What, do you want to do full march?
Yeah, let me heal and train some troops. Hybrid without gear seems painful. You gotta remember, dude, with gear, you're just gaining extra stats that you've already had. You're literally building on what you've got. So if you took off the gear, you're literally performing the same. Yeah, the Everflame doesn't feel like it's doing much in the things at the moment, because I think it's not lasting long enough. But we are going to swap it out to a Zoo Moon, so don't worry. People were saying try Everflame, so I'm trying Everflame, and then we're going to try Azure, so don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Oh, it's on auto heal? That's why it's like, why can I not see my fucking hospital? Swordsman barracks train. Yeah, let me just train a bunch. We've got 200k of them, but Let's get like a good chunk. Your Ramses match is constantly being eaten by equal Miyamoto matches. Alright, let's see. We should trade more, but it'd be reet for now.
Yeah, I only went 250 as well.
Full marches, here we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you took 35k damage.
Have you done this test before, Sneakyy? This is what we're doing. We're literally doing... This is the first time doing it. Miyamoto versus Sun Tzu, but we're both running Scipio.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's literally what we're doing. But mine's 3-star versus his 5, so we're seeing what the difference is at the moment. And then we will obviously 5-star him pretty shortly and do it. Because I've got 3-star Scipio on my account. So if I really want to do 3-star Scipio testing, I can do that on my main account on the supply depot. I'll be honest with you.
You're doing full match again, yeah?
Yeah. You got insta silence then. That might be the only time I might potentially win. And again.
Silenced again.
That
Yeah,
silence just
one.
That silence just cocked you out of it. But it's only a level 30 Everflame, right? Imagine when you've got like a level 50 Everflame, bro.
Oh, the comeback's on.
Oh, the comeback's on, yeah. Oh shit. Not too shabby though for 3 stars. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm a bit bummed on too, down 100%, the scaling. So this is one thing like what people are excited about with him. So when you look at his strategy, it's the highest in the game. So it's at 1.17 on the increase per level. When you look at your Ramses, for example, right? Ramses is 1.15. So he's technically missing on 200th of an increase, but technically each time, you know, that levels up, it does add up, you know what I mean? So people are liking it. I think it's the main reason Sig really likes him too. I know that, like, Sig really likes Sun Tzu because of the scaling, which is 100% valued, right? But I think what the issue is for people like me, right, and I think many people before, was when you have only level 120, you didn't really get the scale, you know what I mean? You didn't scale as high as you needed it. So now there's more levels in the game, there's more scaling. I'll try with a 5-star next as well, see how much difference that's going to do. Yeah, the bombs of damage. Bro, I hit you hard then.
Also healing off.
It's when you start going double bang though. It's this, if you go Miyamoto into that Lagafer, that's like that's what that just did then. You see it, man, and it just like, it hurts so. Oh bro, look at it again, it did it again. That's how you know like how much damage them two are doing together, man. I can do you know what, should we swap the ring now, or should I swap the ring when I hit 5 stars instead? It's not too shabby though. 73.3k Sun Tzu damage. You gotta think he's getting 33k out of the Lagertha. You know? 5-star first? That's what I'm thinking. If I 5-star him first, we can keep the same ring on, see what that's doing, then swap the ring and see if that's actually improving anything. You know? Like, but at least if we keep it how it is, you get to see the progression, right? Some people would say test the ring here so you can see what's better at 3 stars, like the Everflame or the Azure, but I agree. I'd rather just 5-star him. We can test the rings at 5-star. Alright, let's see if this does anything, chat. Ooh, wrong one. Might close the gap, it might not. Alright, let's march him out. And heal while this fight goes on. Multitasking.
Oh, have you got healing speed ups? I didn't get any.
I've got, I think, something. I don't know what. Yeah, that's what it looks like. But people wanted to just see what Sun Tzu Recipio does, though, right? Because it's always that thing where people see how much damage Sun Tzu does. And imagine that shit crits. Like, it's gonna fucking hurt, right? But it does look like to me, Miyamoto, no matter what, is gonna always beat it. It's just because you gotta think, man, like, Miyamoto and Lagertha, like I said, they're both DPSs. And, like, she's an offensive support, you know what I mean? We're gonna keep going, you know. It was only one fight, even though it was very one-sided. You know, it could be just the luck, but look at that, bro. We hit him with the Everflame, but you did get a quick activation trick, you know? Like look at this now.
Yeah, this build I've gone for a very high activation.
Yeah, that's what I've gone for. Like, my Sun Tzu runs the like flash of inspiration and thing it, so I could just, you gotta make sure you are going off, right? And then Skyward Knight.
Silence.
Like, it is close. Like, this is better than last time, you know? This is why we say don't just do one result. Like, it's one of them things when you start testing, and like, if you watch the first one and Miyamoto just destroys my Sun Tzu, right? And I've got like, and that Miyamoto's got like 40,000, 50,000 troops remaining, right? And then he does it again, and he does it again, and he does it a third time, and then almost a fourth time. You've got a good idea. That's probably how the cookie's gonna crumble, you know? But this was close with the Everflame. We'll obviously do the Azure Moon soon and swap the ring out. But it is looking not too shabby. Like, I do think it is in the Miyamoto favor. Because obviously Miyamoto is just, that build is like designed to work. Like, you know, it's like a bread and butter build. But it's impressive on, you got to think, if you're a free two-player player, right? That's the big thing that I think people are kind of missing out here, right? Imagine you're an F2P, you got Sun Tzu on the wheel from early game. Now you've got Discipio and Zuliang, and you're seeing, yeah, I'm going to be losing to the spenders, the Miyamotos, but bro, I can put up a fucking fight. You know what I mean? Like, as long as you can put up a fight, I think people be like, I'll take that, you know? Like, because people always think like everyone needs or wants the #1 march, but a lot of the time people just want a march that can, you know, go toe to toe with these spend marches, knowing that they will lose because they're spending march, but at least they can fucking put up a fight, you know?
Mhm.
Like this time, ooh, we hit hard. Like, we might win this one.
Oh,
Oh,
No.
no.
Calling back.
Oh, shit. Never mind. So it does look like, no matter what, at the moment, it is in Mia's favor, right? It's Mia, the spender will win if you ran this lineup, how we've got it at the moment. But if you aren't more of an F2P low spender, and this was like, you know, this is your lineup, you're running, if you're a Sun Tzu player, it should give you a little bit of hope if you ran Skyward Knight, Tranquil Water, and this is Everflame, that it's doing some fucking work, you know? Now we'll try Azumu and see if this is any better, you know? Let's just see if just straight up damage and boost on my own skill damage is what we need, you know? And then we'll put Ramses there, and we'll try Ramses instead of Sun Tzu, and see if that does any better, yeah?
could put Yodi.
Yeah, we'll check
So it's
out the
like-
Everflame activations in a sec. We just want to get all these things done so we can see the difference. Bro, this is looking much better. Oh, shit! Never mind. It's because I think, I don't know why Steve's personally got lag for a second, but for me, I'd have a second too because I want her activation to go off sooner. Scipio's passive, so this passive's always on no matter what, right? The only thing that you care about that's gonna trigger sooner is Kingsblade, and I'll be honest, I don't care if this goes off turn 2 just to make my Lagerford do 30% more on her turn. I think I would rather get Miyamoto to go straight onto Lagerford and Lagerford straight away get back onto Miyamoto so they can do their thing sooner. That's
I'm
me.
not running Kingsblade.
No, but that's what you normally run for most people.
Yeah. I'm running a spicy build.
You're running fucking... We can show people.
Should we try Lagerford third then? So that's what people
He's
want.
running Righteous Judgment, so he's going for the 1v1 trades. Yeah, try it. See if it does anything different, I guess. Yeah, 100%. I do agree with what you're saying, Aspler. It's just like I said, people want to see it, you know? People want to see it, people want to test it. They don't have the troops or, say, accounts or budget to test these type of weird things, so... That's why we're testing them. It didn't look any better. Did 31k, 81k that.
But you only want Miyamoto as a 1v1. You don't want to be 1v3ing.
Yeah.
So if you're 1v3ing, you're doing it so wrong.
Yeah, we're gonna do the Ramses one soon. The Ramses one's a bit different than Sun Tzu because Sun Tzu is entering a charging state and so on, right? Like, Ramses just activates and does damage. and he can just activate and do more damage and damage and damage and damage and damage and damage. Like, that's just how he rolls, you know? So if you keep getting more procs of damage, you get more chances of Scipio, you know, going crazy. Yeah, this is not looking good. I'm not looking happy, chat. Even with... It looked actually worse with the Azuran. At first it didn't look too bad, but now it's looking actually worse. Yeah, the Kingsblade call for Scipio on... If you guys have watched Tibby's video, right? Like, for all the tests that he has done with 20... He did like 20 battle reports on all the different ones, and... Kingsblade out of all of the other things was much higher on just like results. I prefer... I'm a righteous thingy guy, don't get me wrong. You know, I am a righteous... I prefer taking less damage and doing stuff like that. But from the numbers, this is the best way to build him. But I'm gonna try it now with Ram though.
Yeah.
Because that's what is really gonna show some power. But for those guys who have been asking for it, there you go. You had your, you know, your bit of fun. I could put this either way, right? Yep, we're all good. We're all good.
Yeah,
we can't run. We can't run Sage of Judgment, unfortunately, chat. We don't have access to Sage of Judgment.
Really weird that we don't have access to it.
Yeah, I think it's just a sour taste. Kingsblade does do really well. Why the Thronax Mercs? Because I prefer... Well, I wanted to try him out for myself, but the thing is, I'm assuming, like most people, there's going to be a lot of Cyruses, there's going to be a lot of Miyamotos, there's a lot of other annoyances out there. And because of that, when you look at the mercenaries, the Axeman obviously reducing might damage taken by 4% is huge. And then I also get some extra stats. It might not seem like much, but every stat matters, you know. Bro, my music keeps stopping for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not even like sharing it to you, or it's... There you go. You got a good roll that time.
Why did we win? That's the question.
It might be just rolls, mate.
You didn't silence me at all.
Hmm? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You haven't silenced me yet with Ramesses.
Mm-hmm. It's just down to activations, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
This is all we're watching at the minute. Just activations. You know. Any info on new pikes? No, nothing like that yet. None. No new heroes, no new rings, no info like that. We do have a brand new game mode though. Battle Contract. Something came out today and shocked everyone. They've made competitive, bro. I have destroyed you this time.
Yeah.
This is why I don't want to spoil it, guys, but on Friday there's a video coming out and it just says this hero on screen is the #1 hero in the game. If you want to be triggered, you want to get rage baited, you can, don't worry. Alright, I'll accept it because it means my chat's going to get engagement. But look, it just showcases even at 130%, 130%, right? This Ramses is still able to blow up a Miyamoto.
You silenced me 3 times then.
Yeah, don't fuck with me then, that's why. Don't fuck with me, boy. I can try Lofty after if you want. I honestly think, if you want my humble opinion, Tranquil is 100% better on Scipio. It's because he's might-based hero, right? So your Tranquil should be scaling better. If you put Lofty on him, it's not going to scale as hard. Like, if I were going to do that, I should put Lofty Mountain on Zoog, and then put the Skyward Knight onto Scipio, and then it probably would work as you expect it. That's probably like the better rendition. But yeah, as Rex says, that's why I like the Everflame. Everflame, the silence just gives you that time to just fucking machine it off, bro. Like, it's so OP. It's just annoying that we didn't get any healing speed ups. Devs, next time, give us some healing speed ups, please. Thank you. Instead of making me use, you know, coins and promoting bad habits. Are you winning?
Oh, this is closer.
Hey, you got me this time. Six slowdowns, 0 silences. I did 108k damage. Brother, like, my one Ramses did more damage than your Miyamoto. And almost your life. Like, Ramses is just so good. Right, I'll do what you asked. I'll change these rings, but I'll change them, like I said, to the way I think you would want to run it, which is put in this here. And then you want this on, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this is better. Only it's because you're reducing the might damage taken by 8.3. Before, I was reducing damage taken by 22%. I know it's only 18 seconds, but the battle basically is lasting that long. So I'm getting like true value, I think. But look,
well, I'm using Lofty Mountain.
Yeah, I was using Tranquil on Scipio with Skyward Knight on Zoog. So now we've got Skyward Knight on Scipio, and then we've got Lofty Mountain on Zoog. So we've basically flipped them around. But look how much more damage I'm taking already. I'm just saying, it's like I know what are the best rings. I'm just saying, it's like in my brain, I've got a good idea of what reduces the most amount of damage. I'm just saying. Like,
well,
everyone should know Tranquil Water is the biggest damage reduction in the game. That's why you run Tranquil Water and Lofty Mountain, and that combo is just disgusting. Because you're reducing overall damage taken, and then you're reducing might damage taken. Like, look how much fucking different. Look how, bro, it's not even close now. Like, now, you're just absolutely melting me in damage. Like, you're chunking me so much harder, bro. No, Rexter, this is with Lofty Mountain on. What are you on about? Like, that's with Lofty Mountain on. What are you on about? What? What? That's the difference. Like, if you put Tranquil Water on your Lagerfeld, you'll do way better. I guarantee you. Because the thing is, you gotta remember too, like, Lofty is really good on Zug because you can see on this bottom side, it's strategy bonus on the damage increase, so you get to scale with it, and it's armor bonus, which technically Zug hasn't got too bad of either. But when you just look at Tranquil Water giving you a flat 22%, it's not even close. Like, it's just not even close. And like this Skyward Knight being on Zug as well, I don't lose any there's no downside to it, you know what I mean? It's only upside. I look at the difference again, night and day. Like, you could change this for, like, if people want to, we can change this for Azure Moon and see if this is going to do anything. Let's just see, like, if I can just straight up kill him, you know? Can I just straight up kill you? You know? But look at the difference. Like, you can see the damage numbers are so much fucking tighter instead of just being large chunk like that one. Oh, bro, that one hurt. That one hurt. I don't know what you did there, but that one hurt. That went from fucking nothing. Well, I had quite. We took little damage to fucking all the damage. But if you've got Tranquil Water on, I'm gonna laugh at how much more you've just destroyed me. It's like he knows what he's talking about. Run it back again. Because this just showcases, like, why you need to run Tranquil Water and not Lofty Mountain on a Miyamoto match as well. Like, just think, 22% flat. 22% flat is fucking ridiculous.
On my Ramesses match, I do run Lofty Mountain on Charlemagne because he has a really high armor.
Yeah, I do too, and that's only because my Tranquil Water is on my Alp Aslan. You know what I mean? That's the only reason I do that, because it's the only other safe damage ring that's not like Sage of Judgment or the other one, you know? Like, it's as simple as that. Like, Tranquil for both of them. Look at them now. Like, you're going to beat me now because you're using Tranquil Water over Lofty Mountain. So now this match, as you can see, is getting fucking dicked. And if I put Everflame on, I don't think that Everflame will beat this. Now watch. Because the silence isn't going to outvalue the amount of damage reduction you've actually got on the match. Yeah? Because that's with this on. Now, swap this over. And let's see if it changes anything. But I doubt it, because you're now reducing actual damage. Before, you were reducing like 5 or 8%. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now you're reducing 20%. Like, it's not even close. It's more than double. I can try the Serpent on after, yeah. I if you want my opinion, run Ring of the Lion over Serpent, just because it's the exact same ring with more... How can I put it? The more... Armor. You get more stats, yeah, because you get in armor, might, and strategy. So just everything's better. And you want that anyway, because if you get, you know, strategy, armor, and might, at least when you get the strategy stat, yeah, you're going to do more damage. And yes, you take less damage from strategy users. But then with the armor, then you're taking less damage from the might players too. So it's actually really good instead of just using the Ring of the Serpent. But if you've got Ring of the Lion elsewhere, it makes sense why you've got it there. So, you know. But yeah, no, it's the same.
Do you reckon because I've got...
You can run Lofty and Tranquil together in certain matches. It's known as the Queen combo, King and Queen combo, like, of support rings, but For Ramsey's marches, you can't generally, no. Because if you run Ramsey's, you typically want to run like Skyward Knight or yeah, basically like Skyward Knight, so you can get more activations on since you're not running like Charlemagne at all. But you can run them. But it's one of them things, when you're running 2 marches, you want to get obviously your DPS ring on your main commander, but you want damage reduction rings, you know?
Oh, you're destroying me this game.
I've probably done some good silencing or something with the rings, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you silenced me 3 times.
Level 30 ring, by the way. When it's level 50, that thing is fucking unfair. Like, a level 50 Everflame wing is just so unfair to watch that thing, bro. I saw Caiaphas with his dude enter a fight and saw 6 people around him target him and get instantly silenced.
Yeah, because don't he silence like in front of him? Or is it whoever's
It's each
hitting?
instance, yeah, it's each instance from the attack.
Yeah. I'm interested that the ring of the is it the lion? Ring of the bear is doing really good work.
Yeah, the ring of the bear is just gonna give you more might, but it's one of them where I'm trying to think.
Yeah, sounds me 3 times, yeah.
Did I silence you again?
Yeah.
Look at this puny damage. This puny damage. For the guy in chat, I'll put on the Ring of the Lion because I just think it makes more sense. You know, look, 46.6 might, strategy, and armor, and then this is just, where the fuck is it? Don't tell me I don't have a snake. Am I just being blind? There it is.
We've got all the rings.
I could do this. It technically scales off the might and over the flat. Do you know what? We'll just do it. So basically what this is doing is, you can see I've got more strategy because of this ring. But then my might is going into the ring too, which is increasing the strategy even further. Should we put the normal match on though, or should we keep Scipio? I guess we keep Scipio. Because if I were gonna do this, I'd rather run like the Charlemagne comp and just fucking actually kill you, you know? So expensive getting Everflame from 20 to 30, 100%, but that's kind of like the end game grind though, isn't it?
I think your rings is like your end game grind. It's so expensive.
And it's one of those things though as well, like with certain rings, like your Tranquils, like your Sage and Lofty Mountain. If you actually just level that bastard up to 30, you've got that ring basically for life, you know? Hey, we're beating him. With 0 silencers, we beat you, bitch. Should we see how much we have from that though, is the real one? Yeah, it's the most amount of strategy we have, 594. I wouldn't use Eastern Heaven. I'd rather use Ring of the Bear if you're doing that, Rex. I think many people will, I don't know, agree now, but I was saying it at the beginning that I don't like Lord of the Eastern Heavens being a 4K ring to increase normal attack damage. It does sound good on paper, but just having that Ring of the Bear just increase your flat attribute is so much more impactful, especially if you're running not Pain in Blood, but Dark Flag to get them extra might as well. You got 2 sources of extra might, like much better. Well, not too shabby, eh? Not too shabby. What do you want to try? I'll keep Ramses out and let you try and beat Ramses, and then anyone can watch what you use. This will be the gauntlet, chat, if you're wanting to know. This is the gauntlet. I'm using Ramses with Charles and Zoog, and then
give me 2 seconds.
We'll see if he can find something that can beat us. You use Serpent, Everflame, and Tranquil on yours. That's not bad. I use Everflame, Lofty, and what the fuck else do I use? I'll boot it up. It's been a while, man. Pain in Blood, and I don't know what it is. I don't like the healing version of the Zao. If you're gonna run the Zao with a Tiller build, you want to go all in on it, you know? Like, if you recommend the build, I'm gonna give you my opinion on it, you know? Like, oh, that's why I run Ring of the Falcon, because I run Ring of the Falcon on my Theodora. Because that's a sick ring, man. Having that ring, you just don't die. Like, I could put it possibly on here, like swap this out for this. Shit sick. We could even we'll do actually this. The cancer. We'll do the cancer. Right, you gotta try and beat this. Good luck.
Wait, swap Lofty Mountain to Charlemagne because he's got a higher armor stat, and then put Tranquil on Zoog.
Nah, mate. I've got 515 strategy. Bruh. Yeah, nah. No. It's not even close.
Well, I've got a F2P march now. Let's have a look, see what happens.
Yeah, it's not even close. It's not even close. I like the idea. I like the thinking, but as soon as we chucked Zoog's actual stat, it didn't matter. You want to try Yodi? Good luck. Good luck. This is the DPS Ramses build, right? So
yeah,
I'm just running, instead of Skyward Knight, I'm running Lofty and Tranquil Water. Do I have talent on Charlemagne? Good shout. No.
It don't matter, you still beat me.
I still beat him anyway. I still beat him, chat, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Who's gonna beat the gauntlet? Who's gonna beat the gauntlet? Look, Bezo wants some now. He's like, bro, I see you guys fighting. I want in. It's like, nah, bozo. Let's see how much worse this is. Now we've got some talents on the boy. Some people were saying, no, wait, is this true, guys? With this March, though, are you meant to put Charlemagne third? Because according to Timmy's video, for some reason, putting Zoog second and Charlemagne third would be even better. But I don't know how. You know?
That silence just killed my momentum. Holy
That's
shit.
why it's there. That's why it's there, bro. You thought you were cooking, and then I just went, shh. I could make it cook harder and put Skyward Knight on. Then you'd be fucking dead.
I'm using Constantine instead of Lagatha.
Yeah, you got like tanky, but
But it was hurting you at the start. I was winning.
right, hold on then. Nah, you want Peaceful Haven on Zoog. War Tactic is not the way. I can guarantee you that, buddy.
Yeah.
Look at the difference now, and that's just because I put one ring switch. One ring switch that was. I went from being as tanky as I could be and killing you to let's see how much faster I can go and kill you. I literally just went into speedrun mode.
Oh.
Shaladin needs to be 5-star. I do think so for this build, because when you 5-star him, as you can see here, you're granting the second like person in command or whatever, like, or the commander, should we say here, look. The commander gets 35 extra might and strategy for 6 seconds, and you might not think it's much, but it adds up. Like, because you gotta remember, every time your base attributes increase, that's where all of your damage and all of your formula, all the maths works from that number. So if you just got a higher base number, as you can imagine, being a caveman, me Mongo, me see big number, me do bigger damage, you know? But I'm hitting you so hard, the health bars have disappeared. There we go. If you want my opinion on this March, and maybe you're trying to build it because you've got Ramses, you've got Zoog, but maybe you don't have a good Charlemagne, I'll be real, I'd just probably run a 3-star Charlemagne and not 5-star him now, on the assumption that you might have a 5-star or a new 5-star tactician, you know, coming out to replace Charlemagne. Because there's no way you're replacing Ramses. Like, Ramses is just fucking nutty, you know?
No, I agree.
No, in every regard, I'm an Archer player, and as an Archer player, you always want to run Peaceful Haven on Zhu Liang. Like, there's no case scenario ever that you run War Tactic on that hero. Like, why would you run War Tactic, as anyone knows, right? 280 damage isn't going to change the fight. And 155% recovery, again, doesn't change the fight. What does change the fight is if I reduce your damage by 20% anytime I recover for 3 seconds. And the thing is, I recover with this hero. I already recover. I literally got it built in. So the fact that I can take, for example, 40,000 damage, right? And then reduce it by 20%. Brother, that's a lot of fucking damage you've just said negative to, right? It's like 8k damage you've just said no, I'm not taking. Like, there's no scenarios you never not run it. If you don't run this, you're a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. That's why all the best Zhu Liang players run it. Like, it's not even close. Yeah, that's what I did down. So if you guys are wondering, my Iron Ramsey's archers, right? Iron Ramsey's 5-star. I've got 5-star Theodora, and then I'm building my 5-star Zuliang now, because he's 4 stars and 2 pips, so he's 3 pips away, and she isn't too shabby. And you can run that.
Rings on.
Did you really forget to put rings on, you idiot?
Yeah.
More heal? Yeah, you don't need to heal more. Healing doesn't do as... Healing is the worst... I don't think people realize. Healing is like the worst thing in this game. Like, healing... You use healing to hit conditions. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, if you can heal 50% troops to get a 20%, 40% reduction, you always do it. But you don't want to heal, because healing, as people have seen, is capped for one, and healing just doesn't... You just don't get enough healing. It's as simple as that. Like, people have tried it. Like, you can run triple healing combos, and they do not survive as long as one guy healing with double damage reduction. Like, you just don't. Like,
It's interesting.
what we were... What? Oh, the lagger for... Jeez! You getting that built-in defense pen? Is that what you're trying to do?
Getting that high.
Wait, you've got a level 31 flame though. I'm joking. I know you do, but
I don't think it matters.
What do you mean? That's 2% more in your favor. Chat will be like, that, bro, what are you good about? It's 30 versus 31. You've got the advantage. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. If you're using Zulia, if you're using Ramses, you need to 5-star Ramses. Like, it's not even
100%.
close. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, when you have a 3-star Ramses versus a 5-star, it's night and day. It's not like it's a close difference and a free. Bro, I am telling you now, you could have a 5-star Zug and a 5-star Charlemagne and a 3-star Ramses. Guess what, motherfucker? My 5-star Ramses versus and my 5-star Theo and 4-star Zug is gonna cook you. It's gonna cook you, because my 5-star Ramses is just unfair. Like, it is just unfair on every fucking level.
Bulba, how we doing?
Hey, Bulbasaur. When are you evolving into Ivy, man?
Ivoritos.
Ivoritos. Yeah, man. Imagine. How you doing, Bulba? How's the channel going since you basically stopped covering Age of Empires? And you're on Rise of Kingdoms, the worst one. You went back to the one that everyone's running away from. That's the worst thing. The one game where everyone's trying to find the alternate to, you went, do you know what? I'm going back to it. Fuck them. Fuck them all. I don't know if you've seen Bulba, but they've finally done the one suggestion that I have asked for since the beginning of time. It's coming. They've actually listened. I beat you that time.
Yeah. He silenced me 6 times.
Well, don't fucking mess about then. Don't fuck about.
6 times, bro. Oh.
No, Bulba, I don't think you understand. Bulba, look what they've done. Bro, they've brought in a battle contract, Battlefield Survivor timed event with limited time levels, And when you go in, as you can kind of see here, there's these contracts where at the bottom, it basically makes it harder, right, for what you are doing. And then you get, as you can see here on the left, like stars or whatever for the ranking. And you will have your own ranking here. And there's like quests for the limited time side. And then there's the regular quest that you can do on the other one. Like, bro, the amount of times, you know, I have been asking for this one event. You know, it's fucking finally here, bro. Like, it's insane that they've actually brought that in. So, I'm just saying, you might want to come back soon.
I don't even think it's that.
VIP 21? Bro, they're gonna... Why are you saying VIP 21, bro? It's gonna be VIP 30. Like, you're thinking small picture, man.
Yo, you should see who you've got in your Stellar bracket. Jesus.
Yeah, you're in 42, aren't you, Bulba? Yeah, mate, your Stellar bracket's fucking...
You've got Blaine's, you've got John, you've got Sates, you've got... Oh, who else right now? There's some other people. I'm like, wow, that's a hefty bracket.
Yeah, it's a big one. I'm just happy we don't have 40 or 10, and I think this Stellar, I think whatever the DD is gonna be, I think people are gonna be pretty fair, hopefully.
Yeah.
And let people actually get to game. Yeah, bro, you're trying, but my lineup saying no, not today.
Let me switch up.
So what we've learned today, the only thing I haven't tested, do you know what? We'll test that, shit. Is Sun Tzu like this, and see what it's doing. That's the only thing I actually haven't tested. Normal Sun Tzu builds. I still put the Everflame on. Need that. See how much. See what the difference is, because you got to remember again, if you're free to play and you're a low spender running this, it might be promising with the scaling, as Sig keeps saying and that, but it just showcases like the power difference, doesn't it? Like if you're spending it or not. Might give you a little bit of hope, seeing, oh wait, my March can kind of go almost toe to toe. But you never know, I might get absolutely destroyed here. Yeah, for rallies, I can imagine. In a rally, this will be disgustingly, like, good. Because you don't rely on your commander skill, really. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. The Sun Tzu counter. You gotta think, guys, as well. Playing French Axemen, I am getting them extra little bit of attributes. So I do hit that tiny bit harder, but it's not much. My might reduction has nothing in here, because we're against Ram, but... Ooh, yo. Like, just think, man, if you're playing at F2P, you're watching this, seeing this Ramses getting kind of cooked, should give you a bit of hope. Yeah, we do. We have a really good Stellar, man. We've got KTs in our Stellar. We've got 26 again in our Stellar. 35.
35.
Yeah, so we got Havoc. Yeah, man. Bro, we beat you, by the way. Sit the fuck down. Sit down. See, this is what you're already set up for archers. I think legit that setup there is only good for archers. That's why I run it, because you can get away with it on an archer build. Because you've got the damage on the unit, but you don't have any defense. But when you play swords, you've got the defense, but you don't really have damage, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mate, it's the Sun Tzu meta. Sun Tzu meta, yeah? It does make me wonder, because you gotta think, if Sun Tzu is really good here, you got the Heroic Expedition, quickly work on him, get him online. You've already got the Zuliang, and then and the Scipios, so you could just fucking whack him into a rally. That might be it, mate. Like, just doing something like that, like just whacking it in a rally like that. We need to heal. I would say, is there any other sword matches you guys want to see? But I think I've done the actual ones you guys want to see. So it is just going to be down to Steve literally running whatever he's running into the match. Sun Tzu, Philip, and Theo? Nah, man. If I were gonna do something like... Nah, I know what you're thinking. But trust. The thing is, right, so listen. I know you're trying to cook, but you're too close to the fire, alright? Because... because, right, just
to cook with gas.
Nah, man, he's putting fucking the full can of petrol on it. Fuck it. Down, bro, the fucking fire's drowning, and he's drowning it even more, you know? So, Philip, good idea. But the issue is, right, he does this charge and state damage, which is pointless. And the reason you're taking Philip is to increase the target strategy damage taken, right? Everyone will tell you that's why you're taking him, because you want that debuff on the enemy. So the Ramses, the Sun Tzu, they come over, they hit you like an absolute motherfucker, right? Everyone agrees on that, right? Just to put this into perspective, right? This is why we don't run poor old Philip here. So max, this is now 12%, 12.5% damage increase. This is increasing their damage taken by only 2.77, and you've seen how much that's relevant with the silence. So it's just one of them things, like the Everflame Wing does what he does for what you need it to do, and more. Especially at max, right? Max rank, you're taking 5% more damage for a ring, and you're getting silenced, and you're getting burnt. So, like, people will tell you, just running this ring is outvaluing Philip, and that is the sad, honest truth. The only thing Philip might need to make him, I wouldn't say viable, but to make him usable, is the fact that because he's such an early hero, he doesn't actually have a good, you know, skill set here. Like, if you had Strategy Master's Gift, sure. But if you had another actual skill, you know what I mean? Like, if you actually had, like, a skill for Philip, which said, like, when you enter the charging state, you take, you know, less damage, because that's his customizable skill, bro, people would be using him because you're reducing damage and you're making him take more damage. That's something you can take into the fight. But because he is just dog shit on more skills, and your signature skill can get outdone basically by a ring, there's no fucking point. It's just the sad truth. Sun Tzu, Theo, and Zug. Okay. If you want, but chat, it's not going to be cooking as hard as you think it's going to be cooking.
I'm looking at Sun Tzu now, and I've only got him level 1.
What, on your main account?
Yeah, but I can't
I've
get
got
into
him.
level 3.
Hmm.
I can get into level 3 or 4 at a push.
Yeah. I've been debating about it because,
In rallies, it'll fucking be cooking.
yeah, man. Imagine killing all the pikes.
That's what I mean. And then, you know, people, obviously, you got Ramesses as well. He's literally got the same skill set, but he's better in rallies than he is in open field.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to sleep on it, man. I can't just make that decision.
I don't think I would though.
But you did, like, when we played against Server 10, we did see a load of Sun Tzus in rallies killing the pikemen.
Yep.
It might just be the case you wait for next heroes to come out, see if there's anyone
That's what
that
I
does
was
that.
gonna say. There might be just someone that's like Sun Tzu 2.0 that you just rather get.
Yeah.
You want me to keep maneuver on? We can't max this out though. I hope you understand that. Even though we want that 75% chance, we can't get it. I hope you understand that, right?
Was that on Sun Tzu?
No, on Theo. Because I can't max an epic skill, but we'll still run it. You'd rather get Ramses but use Mia in rallies? You could do, true, just Miyamoto with Lagertha Mehmed, right, in a rally. I don't know what the Scipio is like in a rally yet, though.
I haven't used him.
Right, this is Super Tank Sun Tzu. Insta silence. So what you do, Minnie? How's the Scipio in a rally? Have you tried that yet, Minnie? Is it better than the Mehmed? Because people are saying Mehmed for rallies, right? Hopefully that shows you guys not to run Theo Zug with Sun.
He got upset. My God. He got destroyed.
I'll run it back so you know it's not a fluke, chat. I'll run it back so you definitely know it's not a fluke. I'm telling you. The reason why this doesn't work, if you guys are wondering, for Swordsmen, is like I already said earlier. Swordsmen are actually pretty tanky. Right? The issue is they don't do damage. Like, their damage output isn't high. That's why you run Lagertha and you run Charlemagne, for example, because these heroes, and like Scipio and Tribuana, really good examples, these heroes are basically what I call like damage extenders, or like a damage extension, right? So like they're there to make your damage either appear out faster, or they make your damage like double up, right? So like Lagertha doubles up your damage, right? She makes you do 2 instances because of the judgment stacks, while Charlemagne and like Tribuana, they allow you to get your skills off faster and more consistent. And that's what you honestly need. If you don't have a bit of speed in them, you kind of feel it. But like you said, when you're an archer player, it's a bit different. Archers have the damage, but they don't have the survivability. So you need to get the survivability, and then you kind of cook a little bit. Like people tell you on server 9, some people that hate my archers, man. They fucking hate them. They're there like, bro, why is your Ramses just like not dying and it's just killing everything? And I'm like, that's just what archers do, bro. Like, we kill shit, but you just gotta be able to take the damage. If you go for like pure glass cannon build, you know, you're gonna get fucking fried, and deservedly, you know, you deserve to be fried. But it does look like even this is pretty good. Like, if you're a free-to-play player in Sun Tzu, Shao and Zug, it's still doing good. Like, it's not a bad match. It's not top tier, but you gotta think, if you're a free-to-play player and a low spender, and you enjoy Sun Tzu, you know what I mean? You like the name, you like the hero, don't be disappointed, you know? And now we're against the spender lineup, right? Miyamoto. Look at this, Miyamoto, Sun Tzu. We're doing some good fucking... It's a good fight, look at that. It's a good fight, like, you're holding your own, you know what I mean? As long as you can hold your own. If we lose, we lose, but if we hold our own, that's what people care, man. But yeah, Zug is a must. Like, Zug is the thing that's really making, like, all of the matches do really well, man. Like, really good. Don't worry about Tactician Cavalry, guys. That's going to be another day. That might be tomorrow, to be fair, because I want to test it out. Like, I really want to test out Belisarius, William, and Dae Yang Yum. That's all. Don't worry. That's all to come. I also want to test out my fucking Alp Aslan, Mehmed, and Timur build. Gotta try that bad boy out. You know what I'm saying? So, we've got plenty of stuff to test. I'm trying to think what people might want to see go against the main.
That was Miyamoto, Mehmed, and Lager.
Alright.
But I might swap.
Yeah, they do have a lot of good heroes to choose from. Make sure I've got the ring on. Just double check in chat. Yeah, no, we're up to date. But yeah, no, don't worry about the TAC Cavalry. We'll be testing them tomorrow. Because it's Wednesday tomorrow. I'm probably gonna test in. I don't know about you, but I would want to test in the morning if we can. Because obviously at 20, have you selected your register time?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I think like me, Sig, Milwaukee, like most of us have all picked 20 UTC.
Okay.
So,
Do I have to pick my troops now?
I don't know. I'm assuming so. Yeah, I've already done like my yeah. Let me just put Ramses in. Should we run traditional Ramses, guys, or should we run Scipio Ramses? I reckon we're gonna see so many Scipio players though, so I'm thinking like run traditional and just slap people. But Scipio is just so fun. Bro, I have not tried Cleo with these heroes, and Cleo is not going to be with these heroes either. Again, I see you cooking, but you're cooking too close to the sun. Icarus, you need to stop flying to the sun, bro. But yeah, I am debating to build a farming formation. I just don't know what technically is the best free.
Zhao Chan.
I know it's Dio Chan is one of them. She's the number one.
Darius.
Is he number 2 though?
Yeah.
Over Queen Dido and Cleo?
I think you would run. You'd run Dai-chan, Darius, Cleo. I think is the best match.
Dio, Darius, and Cleo's the best? Right, there we go. There she is. Cavalry too, so they can zoom about.
Yeah, that's why they're good.
Don't worry, chat. We'll max these skills out. We need our max gatherers. He gets abundance. That is true. What gives the most speed, though? We want the most speed. I don't think we care about getting extra. We care about speed. Like this.
Supply transportation, I think.
30% increase gathering speed. That's 28. Yeah, it's 30, so it beats it.
This is what I've got unlocked on her on my main account.
One gets more load, one gets bonus resources. Who gets the bonus resources? Is it Darius?
No, it's this one.
Is
She's a commander.
No, there's 2 that do it. Yeah. The only reason I think this might matter is because we're farming the Skyfall iron, and if this gives me 12% more Skyfall iron, I'd rather have that than the load, right?
Makes sense.
It's just a shame that I can't have like 30%. Yeah, I wanna double windfall. Technically, I want a triple windfall. So Dio-chan, King Derek, and Cleo all have windfall abilities. So, because then, like I said, if you're gathering those, my theory, as you can guess, right? If you're gathering that new ore, the blue ore in this new vein game mode, and you're getting more. You know, you're getting like 30% more than anyone else because they're not doing it. You should always beat them on gathering, in theory, right? But that's if the gathering windfall grants you bonus or in this game mode.
40% extra. But so obviously you only gain the extra resource upon successful finishing it. On the gathering, are you always going to be able to finish it?
Yeah,
you reckon?
100%.
Because then, obviously, you've got a max. Let me just check.
100%.
So if I look at
Darius, never doubt.
Darius. Alright, so it's the same for him as well. So yeah, it would probably be better.
Bro, we got it all on. We got it all on, chat. Call me degenerate, I'll fuck you all up. I'll end the stream.
But there's only 2 rings.
I
so
know,
that's the annoying
I
bit.
can't put a third one on. I wish I could. Maybe the third one is Ring of the Seahorse.
Ring of the Seahorse.
Oh no, there is! No, there is! Ring of the Steed! Ring of the Steed! The Steed! There is! We forgot about the shit ring! Bro, fucking fight me, chat. Oh wait, we ain't finished. We need to max out Dio-chan.
Yeah, 5 stars.
I need a 5-star Dio. We need it. We need it. Increase the bonus resource gathering limit for every natural day by 1,000,000. And I get an extra additional 0.5 times boost. And increase the damage reduction of graceful steps by 5%. And I get 20% movement speed. Bro, you ain't catching me for shit. Just think, guys, we haven't even. Do I actually be a true degenerate and do the talents correctly? I
You
think
should also do it for them, though, right?
you should auto do it, but look, I'm scared that this fucking auto is gonna ignore what we actually need, you know? So we need gathering speed and nope. Yeah, we need that one. That's not what we need. I think this really doesn't matter. Just reduce damage taken.
Do we have gathering gems? We do! Oh my god!
Oh, we got gathering gems! Oh, shit!
Oh, we've only got 2. Funny guy. So he's not as good.
Imagine.
Gems, fuse, mythic, non-legendary.
There we go. 10% extra resource gain. And an extra 10% gathering speed. Come at me. This is why I wanted to do it properly, because I'm scared that I wasn't going to get that. Yeah. 10% reduce while gathering. If you come at me, you're all a degenerate. Yeah, 10% extra defense while gathering. We'll take it. Armor. War hardened. Reduced damage taken. That's pretty much it, right? I don't think there's actually any other gathering ones. It doesn't really matter now.
No.
I'll just make sure I've got all the defensive stats. Alright, all the defensive stats covered. Go up, grab every other one that I might have missed. So it'll be down here. Bro, if I've got a mount with gathering speed, chat, don't worry, I'm gonna be whacking that bad boy on too.
Mount.
Don't you
God.
worry. Chat was already saying it. It's like, bro, I know how you think, chat. I've already got that lined up. Right, that's done correctly. I just want to experiment here. See, we're missing gathering speed. This is why. This is why you don't trust the process. You do it yourself.
Yeah.
10% here. Gathering here. Yeah, the alliance text, the only way to do it more. Yeah, I don't think we can do that, chat. I don't think we're going that deep.
Yep.
I just need to get down again. Oh, yeah. Bro, imagine missing the gathering speed. Like, does this game not know what to do? Look at that. 10% speed when I die. Just what I wanted. Bro, imagine that again. Missing gathering talents on this side. Like, come on, game. What we're doing. What we're doing here. We need to be the master gatherers. Like...
I'm just copying mine from my account.
No, yeah, no, I remember these talents. It's not too difficult. It's just doing them. What the fuck? It would be good though if I could like press like here and then just hit activate, and it just did all the other ones prerequisite. You know what I mean? To get to where I needed it to be. Like if I could click strategic preparation and it just went boop.
Something else for Age of Empires not to do.
Right, we've got basically all the gathering talents I can get, I think. It's when I get down that one last branch below. There we go. Oh no, there's more. Ooh. Take it. Right, we are technically the kings of gathering, chat. We can't do any more. We've got as much as we can technically now. Apart from mounts, obviously.
Yeah.
There we go, chat. Boom. Have we got the fucking mount? That's the question.
Swift. Just it's Swift if you want to look at it, I think. Because there's also a load as well.
Oh, we got one. I got 4.8%. I got 4.8%. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. I thought there were two gathering mounts.
There's Swift. So there's gathering speed and there's troop load.
Abundance is the load, isn't it?
Is it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I've got two. Ooh. I've got two. We've got two. We're rolling two, boys and girls. We're running two. Look at that. Abundance. Green abundance. 1.4 extra on top. You know you fear this lineup, guys. You know you fear it. Yeah, we've got the extra gems. I'm trying to think. I guess we just whack on. The cav gear. In there. Do we go level 80 gear, guys? Do we treat this our waifu here that we're gonna need to, you know, do all the farming while we're away, you know, doing office jobs or something? She's at home doing a farm, we're in the city doing stock markets, you know. She don't realize she's got it easy.
Yeah, Cleopatra didn't do anything. No.
Yeah, it's saying that she done it. It's just the thing she has. Is there another one? Bro, there's three gathering gems.
Oh, is it blue as well?
There's a blue one, a green one, and a legendary one. There's not a purple one. That fucking triggers me. That triggers me. It skipped per. Oh, wait, there's another legendary one. There's two legendary ones.
Yeah, it's two legendaries.
We're cooking. Guys, we're cooking. What are they gonna do to us? Nothing. That's what. I guess we max this out to give us the maximum defense. Troop cap for more load. So the thing is, which you guys don't realize, the new vein area already tells you have a 24k maximum load, so you don't need to get more load. That's why I was saying, if we're gonna go for anything, we want speed, and if it will work, you want extra resources from the limited cap that we get. And I can show you that rule so you guys know I'm not fucking bullshitting you. Yeah, because we don't need the attack. That's our gatherers. Fuck it. I'm not gonna put gear on these guys. Put cavalry on them. Calves, sword, pike. That's the only thing we need to do is like set up this, I guess.
That's done. Right, let's do some whistles.
The real question is, how should we do this? Should we just do boar? I think we do. Otherwise, I'd have to do something weird, like a defensive ring here and then ring of the deer on Mansa to boost up both of them. I'm gonna put this on this only because I want my swords to have the tranquil.
I didn't get any abundance.
Yeah, dog shit.
Oh.
Dog shit. That's why. It's okay.
Do you get whistles every day though?
I don't know.
Shall I trigger chat and just mass breed? Let's go! Mass breed!
Yeah, nah, we're cooking with gas, mate.
Oh, there we go. We got Swift.
Yeah, I think for most players are gonna run double PvP match and one gathering match. The only other thing that I would consider doing is running triple PvP matches. And if you run triple PvP matches, you are basically saying to yourself, when it comes to here, you're gonna go for the Starfall Iron in the middle, but you're doing it through field battle and loot alone. Like, gathering is basically not on your agenda. You're going to be basically going into this guide area, and you're going to, you know, go into these towers and defend them with 3 marches in one of each tower. And then you're going to be killing stuff and then moving in. So then with 3 marches, you're either going to use 1 march inside, 1 march defending it, and then 1 march that might jump in and out of that 1 tower, so you don't keep having this insane debuff that keeps stacking and stacking and stacking. Or you're super greedy and you put 1 march in 1 tower, 1 march in another tower, and you use your 3rd march to try and defend anyone, you know, hitting them. So it's kind of like the theory on it, if you want to say. But with the gathering, just to kind of showcase it, it might be on the other, on the gameplay details, because it's not showing you it there. Yeah. Event rules. Where is it now? Battlefield rules. Gathering stuff or defeat a defend battlefield. Multiple resource zones. Depleted. 1 stellar. Oh, wait.
I do remember seeing it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see where
Is it
is.
under gameplay guide?
No, I thought it was in this bit. Maybe it is in here. No, it's not in here. No, it's just down at the bottom. Oh yeah, it is there. Right at the bottom. When you enter the battlefield, you could not configure your troops. All troops entering the battlefield will have their load unified to 24,000. Gathering and load bonuses obtained outside the battlefield do not take effect, but other types of buffs do. So that's why it's weird, because it says gathering and load bonuses don't take effect, but does that mean, you know, all of my gathering speed doesn't take effect on my hero skills, or what? Like, and then, as you guys have seen in mine, like, does that mean my extra resources are gonna work again? I don't know, but tomorrow we'll find out.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. It does look good, to be fair, but I'm just really upset that it's always half an hour. Like, these sort of events that are really fun are only half an hour.
Yeah, it would be good though, like, you know, in the future, you know, this is every week, the Starfall Vein. What I reckon they should do is just have like ranked and unranked, you know?
Yeah.
So this is 1 week. You do the 1 weekly thing. That's your rank, you know. And then maybe you can play it like 3 times a day, unranked, you know. Just something like that. And maybe make it a little bit longer. Because that's the thing. It's like, do you really want one game mode that lasts an hour, or would you rather play that same game mode 3 times but 30 minutes? Like, most people will go 3 times for 30 minutes because you get more games and more variance potentially in it.
Well, yeah, because as long as you can team up with like your friends and stuff, it'll be like something that you can just grind, like, you know, have a laugh during the week. Because not a lot of people want to play like Golden Expedition, so they just go play mini games instead.
Yep. Yeah, if it was a proper Battlefield Royale mode, it would be sick, like you say. It's just one of them things where, you know, we just have to see how it looks. It looks fun. It's just one of them where I hope when it says like matchmaking fairly, like I do feel sorry for the guys that might be like around my power and your power, then next minute there's a random fucking karate or someone in there and you're just like, really? Like, yeah. I don't mind losing to someone like 10 or 20 million power around me, you know what I mean? But if you're gonna just fucking drop someone in that's like 200 million more power, of course they're gonna fucking win, like, come on. So, it's gonna be interesting.
So it opens tomorrow.
Yeah. So I think for tonight, I'll be fair, guys. I might just end it there since we've done nearly 3.5 hours, and tomorrow I'll be streaming twice, technically. Streaming in the morning, and then I'll be streaming in the evening. And in the morning, we'll be doing more testing anyway, so you guys will get your testing in that you want. And I will promise, like I said, tomorrow's testing will be more cav orientated. I really want to see this Belisarius March go through the run. I've got them both 3 stars just to see how well they do at 3 stars, and then we'll 5-star one of them and 5-star the second one, see how they do. And then yeah, we'll put them through the runs, and then afterwards I've got my archers that I want to test out. And then we've got anything else. Yeah, that's what I mean. We've got everything else then. So like pikemen will be good because I'll be able to use, you know, my archers and technically these maybe against him, and maybe Ramsey's archers maybe. Who knows? So plenty of testing to come tomorrow. Plenty of content to come tomorrow. If you guys are wondering, again, just to give you who are live right now, tomorrow's video will obviously include what we've seen today. So just kind of remind myself, that's going to be the battle contract, which is number 1. Brand new mode, which is just dropped today for us. So that's number 1. Number 2 will actually show gameplay for Treasure Scroll now, so we can see that. Number 3 will also be, big shout out, I've forgotten who said it in chat, it's been such a long time, but it was right at the beginning of the stream. But the mount event, brand new mount event as well, when it wants to do it. Fucking, it's just LD players, so shit compared to, and Blue Slacks, both of them are so shit compared to MUMUPLAYER. There we go. Empire Horse Range. So that'll be in the video too. So we've seen that. So that's 3 things. And then the only other thing that I don't know if it's new, but it feels new, is this quick fuse. But maybe it's already in game. Have you seen this? Let me know.
No, that's new. That's fucking good though.
Yeah,
the amount of times you've had to, the amount of times that you've gone, right, I need 1 more, so remove this, and then you have to go back to then fuse it to then go back. Yeah, that's a good quality of life. Oh my god, that's so good.
he's screaming.
Oh my god.
Quick fuse.
Yeah, literally. Quick fuse is so good.
Bro, I'm waiting for some guy in chat just to fucking get that little clip there and turn it into a fucking GIF now. I've seen someone do it already. Someone's made a GIF of me laughing. It's so funny to see. So, just for tomorrow's sake, I'm getting this ready. Just so we don't die. Oh, we don't have any strategy gems.
It's disappointing that there's hardly any gems.
That's why we work with what we got, you know. Make one march what you reckon. You pick one march you think's gonna be the one that's gonna counter everyone, and hope you guessed fucking right. that is literally it. I reckon it's gonna be pikes. I reckon it'll be swords. Not so well. I reckon. I don't know.
There's hardly any passive attack damage gems. So why would you go?
Because
like,
it's
pikes
Cyrus,
first?
man. You just get swarmed and fucking kill everyone, don't you?
With
It's like you could put one of your marchers in the tower and then just like Cyrus. Imagine you put Cyrus in the tower and they just start swarming it.
That'd be hilarious.
Inlet. We can't do out there either. We can't really do out there either, chat. Well,
I need to do a lot of forging. Ugh.
I know, mate. I went through. I only have 100 and something, maybe like 160 of those those chests left. It's madness. I might even do Belisarius. I might do Belisarius pikes. If tomorrow we do tests and this is good, like Day and Yum.
You can't change it after it's confirmed for tomorrow.
Yeah, no, you can't change. You can change up to 10 minutes before, can't you?
Oh, is that right? Okay, so I've got time to do this then.
Yeah, where does it say it? Yeah, look, you can switch to any of the sessions during registration period or 10 minutes before your registered session starts.
All right, cool.
I'm just double checking. Yeah, once you enter the vein, they can't be modified. But according to this, you should be able to modify them before you enter. So if you want to go and just change them on the quick fly, you should. So yeah, I could run, instead of this, I could run Belly, like maybe Belly, Ashoka and Daeyang Yum instead of Elizabeth and see. Because I bet you that's what you want to test out and see how good it is.
Yeah, I want to test that new one, see how it goes. Because I've literally resented her, but I don't know if I should have done or not. But this will tell. Because you got Elizabeth, and she's 5-star, so it's like, is she better? Is she worse? I don't know.
Yeah. Just think about it now. You can play Make Coins Rain, dude, and just listen to Peter.
I'd rather shit in my hands and clap. Couldn't think of what worse.
Well, on that note, guys, I think that's going to be it. Since, like I say, it's almost 9 PM our time, and
yeah,
I'm gonna be recording a late video to basically upload for tomorrow. I would do it in the morning.
Tune in for tomorrow.
Yeah, I would do it in the morning, but I'm kind of scared / skeptical in case this battle contract disappears. Because it just fucking randomly appeared. Right. Look, it's not even on... Look at that. It's not even in the event calendar. You know?
What's Parade of Wonders?
Maybe it's the new... Maybe the Change in Wonder contest?
Ooh, that'd be good.
Maybe they're making Parade of Wonders where instead now when you go for Wonder, you pick which arena you want to fight in. Because it's the Parade of Wonders. It kind of makes sense, right? If not, it's just the same. Saturday, Mightiest Empire, we're not using that. Treasure Hunt, not using that. Run Against Tribes, we're not doing that. Tribal and Annihilation.
That's not new.
Oh no, that's Gleaming Coins I just seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, so pretty much chats, everything everything founded, I guess. Unless you guys think of something tomorrow to check out. But everything is seemingly how it should be. So the real question is, chat, tomorrow, are we taking in pikes? Or are we taking in something else? If we took something else, what would we take though? Like, are we taking belly calves? You know what I mean? Like, is that the shout? It needs to be something good in garrisons, I guess. If I take Ramses to destroy people on the open field and stuff, then you need something in the tower, I'm guessing.
Well, Belisarius then will be better because the counter attack doesn't work for warrior pikemen, but the
Secondary
Belisarius
strike,
and
yeah.
Sun Tzu as well. That would also work in towers.
We could do that. No, I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to do that. I could run Mia, but
Mia swords, yeah.
Mia swords with do we do that? Mia swords and Ramses swords, just full on swords.
That would be a nightmare.
That would be disgusting. I don't think people would come near us, would we?
Well, I don't think we'll be the same map.
You get randomly
also...
so we'll be in the same map, but you get at the first 5 minutes you randomly get placed, and then I'm guessing you can TP after. But yeah, you randomly get placed. I can't. No, wait. Can I do a second dual swords? Because do you know what? If I dual swords, I can just go full swordsman gear. And with any of the overflows from the last one, we can cook with this one. Yeah. Boom. Bat. Pow. Yeah. Yeah. And we're taking less might damage too, so if we're going against fucking whatever, we still fuck them up. Look at that. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. No, that is the smart one. Is this tablet or PC? So technically what you're watching is PC gameplay, but I'm using the LD player. This is a tablet / mobile emulator. It's probably the worst one, but as people know, with Pioneer server, they tell you can't have the Pioneer server and the main game on the same tablet. So what you need to do is uninstall it. So for what I do is I run LD player for Pioneer server, and then I run my MUMUPLAYER for everything else, basically. Yeah, we can do this. The only thing is, like, what to run ring-wise is gonna be the one. Because we can't double run Skyward Knight, because that's on Ramses. Scorching Flame. And just do Lofty. Because we're not healing enough for Falcon. I could do Badger though, in case we're against second strike users and normal attacks, so like Lubu players. Or, oh bro, that's what we do. Do we do that actually? I was thinking Ring of the Deer on Scipio. and then either Lofty Mountain, Scorching Flame on Lagertha. Because that would mean either the Lagertha or the MUMUPLAYER gets the boost in damage, but Scorching Flame increases them both anyway. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't want to max the rings out yet because I'll max them closer to tomorrow, you know, and have 50 rings for when we go down under.
Winter battle.
Yeah. I'll quick allocate the
Would we have to be in the same alliance, do you reckon?
I don't know. I don't think it matters because it's an individual thing, so like I'm pretty certain. Yeah, I'm pretty certain like you and anyone watching can stream snipe me. Don't worry. So yeah, I think these are the 3 that we're gonna run: Dio, King Derek, Cleo, Gatherers, and dual swords, and just fucking look at anyone, blink, and kill them. I think that's a nice lineup. What you saying, chat? Miyamoto to go inside the towers. Ramses to defend him, so if someone comes to take the tower, he just fucking melt them. And then Dio-chan's just in the background, like, gathering, you know? No, I'm gonna put gear on the Mia March, don't worry. Wait, do you know what? We could just do that now while we finish up things up, I guess. There's only 5 minutes until it hits 9, so why not? Just to really solidify it, guys. 155. We'll just do this. We'll finish up today's stream like this. We'll put the music back on because it keeps stopping. I don't know why.
Right.
It must be to do with like our call and the stream, I think. It's just having a pickup. Solid lineup? Yeah, I think it should be solid for tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what everyone else runs. You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be Sig, there's Miwak, there's quite a few people to be fair in here, so it will be interesting to see what everyone runs. It'd be funny if someone does run pikes, because I'm going to fucking catch you out. It should slap, yeah. The only way it would slap more is if we did the secret, you know, Ramses archers and just, you know, killed every swordsman player. Everyone running archers? Don't, bro. If everyone starts running archers because I've got double swords, I'm going to be pissed. I'll be so pissed. That's the
spice. That's the spice.
5-star Napoleon, just AoE cleaving everyone in camp with commander skill. Fuck! Fuck! Kill him! Fucking Ramses archer just looks at you and kills you. Like, what are you doing to my Napoleon? Well, if Peter Chan ever watches this stream, I'm sorry that I'm running double swords, but look, you left me with no choice with this ring setup and gear setup, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll be live, like I said, in the morning. We'll do some testing in the morning. And then my Vayne gameplay for the first time is at 20 UTC. So you will see tomorrow there'll be a video again around 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. That'll be for basically everything that I found out today with the new game modes and stuff. And it will also tell you that obviously tomorrow at 20 UTC I'm going to be streaming, so you guys will be like me, You'll have your first glimpses at the new mechanic or the new game mode, and so will I. So we will try and figure it out together. But I am going to try and gather with one match while PvPing with two. I think that's the way you do it. And I think they've done it on that way on purpose too. Like, it sounds stupid, but I think they've done 3 marches on purpose, because, like, if you think about it, most players 5 march swarm cities. And maybe they just went, you know what, with 3 marches, a player can't do it. You know what I mean?
Unless you got a shit up Cyrus.
Yeah, unless you're like Sneakyy and you've got that one Cyrus that can just 1v a billion on its own, then fair enough, you know. I'm not gonna complain about that, but it does seem like that's the way they've done it, maybe. Right, last 5 guys. Let's see if we've got enough blueprints done here to actually have good fucking swordsman gear, or did the swords get fucking dunzoed? I'll make sure everyone's got equipped gear on too.
I need to level it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm just doing now, about to level it all up and star it up. Since we've already got 1 full set of level 84 star gear. So that's them done. Equip. And I will equip at least 1 piece of gear to each of the other heroes, so at least I've got level 80 gear on. And if this is the only hero with 4-star gear, maybe, then fair play to him, but
I think they do need to change the upgrade to quick. You know, the upgrading.
yeah, that's what I was saying. There should be just a quick upgrade button above each of the icons.
To what you can, yeah.
And then on the right side of the icon should be like an upgrade all button. So then if you want to upgrade everything and you've got the requirements to do it, you can just do it.
Yeah, I agree. Or even do where you like with with speed ups where you can literally click how much you want to go, so you can go like max level, or
yeah,
you know, you've only get to level 50, so you can only go up to level 50. That'd be so much better.
Bro, just make it a fucking slider. Like, you're at level 1 here and there's a slider, you just pull the slider across. Level 10, 20, 30, 40, you can see as well, like, the pip thresholds, whatever. Like,
so much better.
Yep. Right, everyone's suited up, so let's max out the Mia's gear first, so we know at least our commander's cooking. We'll see how much we have to use. Maybe it's a 1 or 2. Maybe we could just do 2 stars across everyone, and it might be good enough. But yeah, doing this is like so long. Like,
yeah.
Did Steve have a Lunchable for lunch? Did you have a Lunchable?
Lunchable? I'm not American.
Yeah, that's what
Don't
Casper
eat that
said.
dog shit.
Yeah, we don't eat Lunchables, dude. That's some Mr. Beast shit. And the thing is, we used to have like Lunchables kind of before, but they weren't called
Dairy,
Lunchables. Yeah, they were Dairy Lee, like. And they were banging compared to Mr. Beast's Lunchables. Like, jeez.
Yeah.
I got 37. It takes 20, I think, to max out again, innit?
Yeah.
So I can max out his gear. Or we could probably like 3-star everyone's gear up. So it's all 3-starred, which I think is what we're going to try. If we can 3-star everyone's gear, it'll be better. Just more overall stats on everything. It'd be fucked up though. Imagine you joined the stream earlier on you saw me upgrading my gear for my Sun Tzu march, and you disappeared, and you came back just now, and you see me like upgrading gear again. You're like, bro, is he still upgrading gear like after fucking 2 hours? Like, no, bro.
You know what's mad to think? Like, obviously it's Pioneer, right? But the amount of money that they give you for free.
Yeah, I know. Why have I got over 600,000 fucking Apex is beyond me, mate.
It's not just that. You've got like your lightning crystals are like 20,000. You meteor steel, you get 25,500. Like in real life, like apparently, even 10 is like 400 quid or whatever. It's just like that is mental. But that's just a currency.
Bye bye blue stacks. I'm not being funny, Casper. If you're still using blue stacks, you're behind the times, brother. If you want any advice, check out my description down in the links. You'll see the MUMUPLAYER link. I'm not sponsored or anything, even though I could be. Just trust me when I say this. Download MUMUPLAYER, Age of Empires Mobile, and uninstall BlueStacks. And when you do, you can thank me next time you see me on live. Even with the Steam one coming, you'll be surprised on how good the Mumu one plays. Like I use MUMUPLAYER. I don't use anything else.
So fucking long, man.
It's just getting the 80s, the long one. Yeah, honestly, check MUMUPLAYER out. It's spelled M-U-M-U. It's not M-O-O. But yeah, just check out MUMUPLAYER. It's so much better, man. Like, it's not even fucking close. Have you read
I saw that. Wow, so someone actually come back.
He's like,
talked about that.
bro, he's like, why the fuck's this guy still going for gear? No, I pressed the wrong button. Ah, fuck.
I saw that and really went back.
That's so funny. 45 chess pieces. Now we're cooking.
I think that's hilarious, personally. That's so funny.
Bro, I literally called it.
Yeah, we did say that.
I was like, I know this is gonna happen. 41 boots? Right, there we go. Just think, guys, we've got to do all that again. But if you guys are wondering, this is upgrading our gear for our actual 2 lineups that we're going to be using for the Vayne gameplay tomorrow. So that's why we're doing it, because basically done our Swordsman testing that I wanted to do today anyway, which was Sun Tzu testing with Scipio, some Ramses testing with Scipio, and we've done pretty much that, you know, and even having different things go against them. So for let's just get this gear maxed out now while we finish it up, and then, you know, that'll be basically a conclusion for today's stream, and then take a quick break, chill out probably for half an hour or so, then record the video. So then in the morning I can just edit it straight away and just upload it. Unless I just do it now, you know. No, we've not done the cavalry testing yet. Cavalry testing and stuff will be tomorrow, guys. Like, because I want to do some cav testing and Steve wants to do pike testing. Because I want to do cav testing with, obviously, William, Daeyang Yum and stuff, and people want to see it with other combinations, because a lot of people have been saying, I don't know about you, but people have been saying that Daeyang Yum has been really fucking, like, impressive for cavalry, and not just, like, you know, tactician cavalry. Like, people have seen it in some Lubu marches, and it's doing work. So
I think Timmy tried it.
Yeah, so we will test it. We will try it out, and like say, fucking Steve wants to do what you call it, pikeman testing. So I will probably run like Belly, Elizabeth, or Shocker, and I'm assuming he's gonna run probably Belly, Daeyang Yum, and a Shocker instead to see what the difference is. And then he might try Elizabeth and Daeyang Yum just to see if that actually does anything. As insane healing, yeah. I kept saying to people, and you can check this out. You guys don't believe me? Check it out. Go to Whale Insights, the finale with Sig, and Sig gives a fair opinion on Daeyang Yum. But I was the one who was kind of like hyping her up, saying like, I actually don't understand why people are like, especially low-balling her in Discord, because people were saying in Discord like, Daeyang Yum, avoid because there's going to be better heroes, avoid Alp Aslan because there's going to be better heroes, and like, you could pick up maybe Zhao if you want to, but Scipio's the only one you care for, right? And if you watch my Well Insights with Sig, I literally was saying to him, like, and he agrees, like, when you read what she does, she's literally the cav equivalent of what a Zhu Liang's doing. She reduces damage, she passes on stats, which she does, and she recovers as well, which is an insane amount of recovery. Like, he couldn't disagree. Yeah. He was like, yep, not wrong. So
It'll be a shame though if she does replace Elizabeth.
Yeah. I don't know. I think people might think it's a shame, but I don't think it will be, because Elizabeth, I feel like, is better for... I think Daeyang Yum's going to be better for single target based marches, while, as we know with who you call it, it's going to be better to just run double. Like, Elizabeth's better with double, because the more damage you deal, the more conversion you get. So you'd rather do that with, obviously, double DPS. But if you're just running like Belisarius, you might want to just run Belisarius, Daeyang Yum, and then whoever else, like William, you know, because that's double support, basically, for your single DPS.
Makes the march more tanky as well.
Yeah. Do gems count on base stats for ZL? It should do, because your gems go onto your main attributes. Three stars, like I said. If I didn't fuck up earlier, I'm sure I would have had 3 stars and everything, but it is what it is. Scipio's last to do, guys. Home stretch. Home stretch. We haven't got the mounts on too. We could do that for funsies, technically. I've got no, meaning adornments, mate. You got 10 adornment things.
Yeah, you haven't unlocked them. I don't think you can unlock them.
What? Oh, true.
Unless they give us more mount whistles, I don't think we've got enough to unlock them.
Yeah, no, I think, no, you're right. Because I only got 110 whistles, so I'm assuming you've got the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put the song back on. Steam's not having a good day. Yeah, no, I mean, it was speculation, but at the same time, it's not, man. Like, I'm not being funny. I love everyone kind of like in the Discords and stuff, but if you actually go into those chats and look up back in the day, like, I'm pretty certain it was like Lou and a couple of others. They were the ones that were hard pushing, like, ignore this hero, ignore this hero, ignore this hero, because on Return to Empires, we've seen there's other heroes that are coming and they're just better. Like, that's literally what went around, and everyone followed it like it was gospel. So it's one of them things. I never try to look at what's the other game's done, because this game's just a different fucking game at the end of the day. Yeah, they've got the similarities, and yeah, they've got the things that they might steal off the old game, but when you look at the way, like, even like Mulan in this game compared to that game is completely different in unit classes, right?
What Mulan Swordsman in the other game?
Yeah, she's dual class.
Yeah.
She's dual class, bro. Like, she's fucking sick. And there's a prime version of her. Like, you get her, and then she evolves into a better version of herself. Like, huh?
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if that came this year.
Mulan has swords would be OP. Why are you sad? You don't want to see a machine gun fucking swordsman user? She's got like fucking the daggers and she's just shanking you, man. Like,
that's the same as Robin Hood being a cav, but he's an actual archer player.
yeah, bro. Like, why is that?
And Aslan being a swordsman, or even Roland being a swordsman, but he's a pikeman.
Yeah.
The animation makes no sense at all.
Yep. It is a weird one.
Because Alp Aslan's a swordsman. That's what his like graphic is. But then he's he's an archer.
Yeah, I don't know about Aslan's thing. Story or lore.
Well, it's just his animation. He pulls out a sword, and he's there with a sword and shield. Is it a sword and shield or a sword or whatever? But then there's no bow in sight.
Alexander the Great is killing it. Yeah, bro, that one's a fucking... You can tell why the devs didn't bring Alex into the game as he was in military exercise, bro. They were like, yeah, that shit's fucking not right. Let's redesign his entire kit. Let's redesign all of this and make him actually like a good hero.
Let's bring out QSH.
Yeah, QSH can have that bad kit. That's literally how they were. See, look, man, I fucked up earlier, bro. I could have had a 3-star piece of fucking gear, but hey, it is what it is. You got a feeling Alex will be mythic? It could be. If they do another one, I could see him.
Yeah, P20.
Yeah, I could see him. I'm not resetting the gear. You must be you must be suicidal, bro. I am not resetting and doing all 80 levels again and going through all of that again. There's no shot, bro. Not for Pioneer server anyway. It's still good, you know what I mean? It's not bad. I've got 3-star helmet, 3-star chest piece, 4-star boots, and then 2-star, you know, on my Scipio's gauntlets. But when you look at, you know, Lagerfur's full 3-starred, boom. 4-star, 3 and 3 on Miyamoto. Like, we're cooking. We're still cooking, you know? Have we got any good mounts that we can whack on this? We do have overpower. So that's on him. Yeah, it's bad that I know most of these off memory already, man. I know these mount traits, and I don't even use these heroes, and I know. I kind of want Bedrock, I think. Where is it? Oh, we got 2 Bedrocks. Oh boy. The other Bedrock's not as good, but I don't think there's anything else I want to put on. On him. Iron Ridge. I'll put that on. It's might damage reduction. So they've got 3 ponies on. That means we just finish these guys off now. Not stratagem. Spirit Bond. Mount. I need damage reduction on this. Armyy Sunder too. Mounted heroes, or that's gonna go on Charlemagne actually. %4 extra healing effect. What we're saying? I think that's what we're saying. Passive damage taken reduction. Ain't too bad either. Rally battle. If I'm in the garrison, is that gonna class as a... Is that gonna work? If I'm in these internal towers?
I wouldn't say so, because it's not a rally. It's just a 1v1.
But I'm in a tower. No, but yeah, but I'm in a structure. If you're in a structure, it normally classes as garrison versus rally combat.
Not sure. I would say no personally, but that's just me.
Well, fearless battle, solo battle, your troops damage taken reduction by 3.5%. That can go on. We're gonna be solo battling, I reckon. So this can be... What was it now? Armyy Sunder, right? It's a shame that we don't have adornments. But hey, it is what it is, right?
Well, we'll probably spend them all to try and get Starlink, right?
Yeah. That's
I
why.
still haven't got it after 4... how many weeks now?
100.
6, 7 weeks.
I didn't even have enough to get any of these. Imagine I just had 200 insight to get the swordsman attack. Just to get that 1.5% more than everyone else. Fuck you all. Well, I'm quite happy with my Starfall Vein team chat. I don't know about you. Boom, boom, bap. We're rocking these boys and girls. And this is what we're rocking. And then this is my Ramses.
You know what's really annoying about the adornments is I got 3 in a row of the King Arthur adornment that I'll never use. Literally 3 in a row. And I'm like, it's a sign of not getting King Arthur.
That's funny. That's funny.
Like, how what's the odds of getting a 1% back to back to back? That's insane.
I don't know. The radius adornments are slap in the face. Yeah, bro. It's like, here's the King Arthur adornment, you fucking Poor peasant. It's a shame you can't use it.
Yeah, literally.
Well, guys, I'm going to be honest. It's been a good stream. We've done 4 hours today. I will be streaming in the morning whenever Steve fully wakes up and stuff. We'll be doing some stream, and then I'll be taking a break probably to pick up the little one from school, and then I'll be streaming again later on at 20 UTC for the Starfall Vein. So if you guys want to see this live, you can watch it live with me. I will be making again a video for tomorrow which has all this details on anyway, and showcases off some of the new stuff. So thanks for the support, guys. They're even thanking you, Steve. See, they know.
Always a pleasure.
Hopefully you guys learned something today. Hopefully you saw some of the testing and got some hopes up for the Sun Tzu players. He's not looking too bad, to be honest. He's not obviously a top tier, aka Ramses, but he can still kind of hold his ground, which is what I think a lot of people want in a match. As long as it can hold its ground and you can have fun with it, that's what matters at the end of the day. So until the next stream later on, guys, you know what we say here: stay safe, stay sneaky, and peace out, boys and girls.